Alright. Monday Night Doom, back to Splatterhouse. I downloaded the updated version. So we're gonna see those fixes. Maybe. But yeah, before I finished the entirety of episode 1 last time. So episode 2 would be next, but I'm going to replay the very last level on episode 1 just to see if it's any better or worse than it was before. So let's go Ultra Violence. And now...
Fresh
there.
victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Thank you, Mr. Woozy, for the host. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's see if the skill's still the same. Okay, good. I have to get used to this again. God, there's a lot of pink. One in the pink, one in the... Uh-oh. He said the bat was increased, too. This ain't gonna help me if I can't switch to the damn bat. Ow. No! Alright, this is going well already. I don't want to get that until after. I need to get through these bastards. He said the bat has 3 frames of animation now. Or 3, like... pain areas. Feels like the bat is better. Yeah, I can actually see it. I can actually see that the baseball bat has 3 animations of hit. Because I saw 3 whacks from 1 bat smack. Oh, my allergies are killing me today. Like every other day. Hey, Clink. This is a total conversion. Ow. The baseball bat might actually be useful now for the first time ever. I remember the baseball bat being absolute garbage dump ass back before. Xbox 360 Splatterhouse. Only problem is I don't own the console, and the emulation is pretty bad, I think. From what I know. Holy... No! No! Oh, no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have 10 HP. They just corner fucked me. They literally just ganked me, or... Like, it's not even. They just ganked the fuck out of me. This is what we call a Clink gangbang. A circle jerk. Okay, it's the spitter dudes. These big spitter dudes here. Hey, Fancy Pants. Hey, Kusmik. I don't know when this was created. 2017, I think? Maybe? You'd have to go on the site and check it out. Oh yeah, I have a shotgun. Why do I remember these things too late? Want to some wang. I mean head. My nose is like ultra itchy right now. What the fuck is wrong with my stupid body right now? God, I just start streaming and all of a sudden everything that could possibly happen is happening. Allergies going wild. Might as well be on Girls Gone Wild. But yeah, the improvements that the author of this mod changed was that he gave the bagmen, aka the chainsaw guys, less reach. And he made the bath a little better, which means instead of having 1 frame of damage, it now has 3 total frames of damage. So he increased it by 2. So if you were to whack like this, you see that one whack? In that entire long whack, originally there was only 1 frame that would actually damage an enemy once. But he's upped that to 3. So in that one whack, there are 3 separate frames that will each do damage, making the bat actually useful. Wasn't there like a chunky one that was still alive? No, I think they're all dead. In addition, the other change is that these flasks of exploding stuff have been made increased in damage by like 50% at least, maybe more. So these flasks do 50% more damage than when I last played. That's what I remember from the change notes. And he made the final levels less tedious. Although, I would have been just happy if he would have actually indicated which areas in this fucking level. Like, you can tell here that if you go into here, it's pain sector, but there are areas in this level that don't even let you know they're pain sector. You walk into something that's like just this normal ground here, and all of a sudden you're taking damage. It's a baby! These things are supposed to do 50% more damage. And it looks like they do, indeed. Ow. I'm curious to see the bagman. See if... Because my biggest complaint with the bagman was that there was, no animation when he hit you. He would just straight up hit you and take like 30 points of health off of you without even any animation whatsoever. So that made me angry because I would just be standing there and all of a sudden, boom, 30 health off just for nothing. I'm like, what the hell just even happened? It's a penis monster. Yeah, Clink, it is. If you had played the version I had before it was updated... Oh, just go watch my past VOD if you don't believe me. Just picture an enemy, Clink, just jumping at your face. No animation whatsoever other than jump, and he lands on the ground in front of you. You walk up to him to try and whack him with your bat or your fist, like so. And all of a sudden, you just magically lose 30 points of health without even knowing, because the enemy doesn't swing like this enemy. Look, when he shoots his goo, he actually has an animation where he drops his like big penis head down and actually spits. You see? He opens his mouth and drops his big penis head down. That's the animation. But the Bagman does not have any. It's like, it's so fast that you blink and you miss the animation. I'm very angry. I'm very, very angry. Ooh, that makes me angry. Yeah, I mean, did you see when I played South Park on the hardest difficulty? I was totally relaxed and calm. That was an awful mod. Yep. I actually leave that. Normally I don't like VODs like that because I feel like it ruins it when I'm not enjoying it, but I want to keep that VOD up there just to warn people never to touch that piece of garbage unless they want to give it to their worst, most hated enemy on the planet. And even then, it's like pure torture and suffering where your soul would be doomed to eternal hellfire. And at the same time... Oh, see? Listen. See that? I can only count 2. Like, doo-doo. But that's better than the one single animation it had before. The one frame. So there's at least 2 that I can count. I do like the level design in this. Also, another thing the dev needs to fix about this mod is the fact that when you pick up the ability that allows you to fist endlessly and explode their asses all over the place, it doesn't affect the foot. It only affects the fist. So you can fist them and make them explode into chunks of goo all over the walls, but when you kick them, it's almost like it doesn't take any effect whatsoever to the Berserk pack. So I told the modder that he needs to fix that issue. Unfortunately, that modder is probably really, really butthurt. So we'll probably never see that modder again. I'm like Gordon Ramsay. I fucking butthurt that modder so badly. And truth be told, I don't really care that I butthurt you. If you're gonna make issues with your mod, I'm gonna be blunt and up forward. I'm not gonna fucking coat it in fucking cotton candy for your nice soft anal pleasure. I'm not fucking lubing you. I'm going in dry if that's the thing, you know. Just straight up going in dry. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not gonna give you a little pillow to bite on or something. Yay! Uh-oh. It's a big head. I remember this being like super hard in the... Feels like there isn't 3 this time. Yeah, he changed it. When I first fought this thing, there were 3 of them all at the same time. I mean, I didn't mind that because I had a shotgun, but... This is not necessarily what I meant by decreasing tedium. But hey. Yeah, see, originally when I played this, there were 3 of those things. And I had to fight all 3 of them at once. And he said, the modder, said that after I killed one of them, the other 2 should disappear and the key should come down. What actually happened was the key came down, but the other 2 were still there trying to kill me. So I had to kill the other 2 one by one. So, yeah. So apparently he changed that. Just dropped it to 1, made it too easy now with that. I have a feeling some of my critiques of this mod were misunderstood. Basically, when I complained about the Bagman's reach and his animation being like non-existent, that basically means take out all the enemies or something. This is where the Bagmen were. There were 2 of them. And down the hall there should be, if this is UV. Unless he took them out, which would suck. Yeah, he took him out, didn't he? Damn it. Also, he didn't fix this door. Oops. He needs to fix this door so there ain't no blue key thing anymore. Because apparently, according to him, there was no blue key in this level. Because I spent like an hour trying to search for it before. I think I know why that blue key is there. It's from the previous level, because this is just a recreation of the past level. So I believe that's what this is. He just took the previous level, added fire, and broke some of the areas. And called it a day. The fuck? Oh. Join us.
You do not hide.
Wow, these things are way powerful. Yeah, there's no bagmen. There should have been bagmen. There should have been at least 2 of them. Like, when I came here, there was a bagman around here, and then there was another bagman, I believe, like, down around this spot. Taking out the bagman as a solution to they have no animation when they attack is not what I call the right solution, but eh. I wanted to test the bagman, funny enough, and there ain't any. And this boss is laughably easier than the bagman, I'm not joking. This boss is like 100 times easier than the bagman. Hey, Scissor. I love how I'm just farming up all this shit. Still don't like that she is like after the... whatever. No, sir, I don't like it. Wait, did I miss something? I hope I didn't. $100%? Oh. Well, I found 100% nothing. You love these Doom games? Nice, Scissor. So yeah, he took out the bagmen. I don't know how I feel about that. On UV, truth be told. Might as well reread this since we're going straight into the second one. The house is little more than a smoldering crater by the first morning light. The woods are still and lifeless. The masked voice no longer torments you. It has released you at last. Its bloodlust sated. It departs with a cruel laugh that mocks your tragedy. Jen, you say in a weak, pathetic voice you barely recognize as your own. You say her name over and over as you wander the woods for days. It's all Dr. Hooper and his asylum staff ever get out of you. Session after session. Damn. 4 years, 4 months. Almost right at the beginning. Or risk being fired from the store? What the fuck is that Mortal Kombat bullshit? Too much violence? Fucking hell. Man, PC people are so fucking stupid nowadays. This video game's a little bit too violent. We're not allowed to show it off. We can't do tournaments. They're too violent. As if Mortal Kombat 10 wasn't violent fucking enough. All right, well, that was the new and improved, not really, episode 1 final level. I would have been happy if the bagmen were still in there, just didn't have as big a reach. The only thing I even complained about with that last level was the stupidly bullshit OP bagmen and the stupidly bullshit pain sectors in some of those areas. The 2D Doom? You mean that game that has no relevance to Doom whatsoever, but is like 2D brutal Doom in a way? I can't remember what it was called. That their head goes flying out of their ass, but that's funny though. No, I've never played that. Okay, the Gate of Orpheus. I wonder if Nightmare actually has them infinitely respawn. Probably. Ultraviolence. He doesn't have to die, Rick. You can still save her by fisting her really hard. Mueller did this to her. Fucking Mueller, man. She lured you both to West Mansion. Wait, Mueller's a woman? She used you to summon me. Go to her house beyond the ruins. There you will find the secret of resurrection. Oh, nice. We got the worms. Oh my god, this is cool. This is cool. Look at the worm. Look at the fucking... Oh my god, that's awesome. Harris Mueller's day off. Yeah, that arm, right? It's a reskin gauntlet from Hexen, though. Okay, I love this already because they have the little worm thingies. Oh, I still hate how the modder decided not to put any music in this. It's supposed to be, you know, one of those ambience things, but ugh, I hate not having any music. It should have like super, super quiet ambient music. Das Boot! Hey, Drake Bane. Music is overrated. Your mom's over... Oh, never mind. Yeah, like I was talking to the modder a long time ago, and I told him that he totally should, like, add super, super quiet, but somewhat audible ambient music. Let's see. Hey, Colster. And yeah, Kenosha Stein will be after this. Papi, papi, papi chulo. That's where BZ Poppy comes from. I like the little worms. I remember how much of an annoyance they were, but these ones kind of looked a lot like those aliens from Alien, the xenomorphs before they like are full alien. They're snakies, the chest bursters as they were called. Ooh, it's a secret. I need a red skull key. A fucking secret already? So I know your mom is. If you're popular. I will DOS boot the fuck out of you. Wait, I heard something spit at me. One thing I'm gonna do in this is 100% UV max. Like I did episode 1. I don't think that game's free though. You have to pay for it, and I'm not willing to pay for it. Otherwise, I probably would have paid it ages ago. That was your ex. You got it free. Then it must not be the same game we're talking about here. Because the game I'm talking about is the one that was on Steam. Yes, UV Max. The baseball bat isn't useless anymore, so that's cool. Oh, the muck is... Wow, the muck is suck. The muck is cereal suck. Do not go in the muck. Look at these zombies, man. See, the baseball bat's actually cool.
Boomstick.
Thank you so much, Scissor, for the 10 bits. Really appreciate it. I do love Dust Boot, though. Dust Boot is still my favorite attack. Although we can do a little bit of A and we can do a little bit of B. And maybe even some Z. Dust Boot, motherfucker. Oh yeah, the zombies, they don't die. I wonder if I can explode them with a thing. Is this a thing I can do? Yeah, well, thank you for not spawning in. I mean, not spawning in. Zombie not waking up. Ah, you can. Nice. Swallowers are followers? Are you speaking of yourself, D-Main? So I take it you're a swallower then. That's good to know. Aw, I'm out. Shit. Those zombies can't be killed unless you have a chainsaw or Berzoik. I just love exploring these levels. Huh! Aw. I want to whack a bitch. There we go. Hey, Katayili. What was that 2D Doom game called? Since it was all caps, yep. Hardcore. I like the little worm thingies. This is now my favorite enemy. Is those little worms. I hated these fucking worms. Do they accept Monopoly money? Yes. I mean, you use that to pay all the time, Warlock. Since you live in that box under the bridge, smoking crack all day. Butt crack, I mean. What do you expect? You could afford real crack. You kidding, right? Thinking you were rich enough to afford real crack. You might try playing it again. I could probably find a link to it, since it's free. Mini Doom. Mini-Me Doom. Trying to spit at me. Gross. I can't get to the other side. Aw. I hate not being able to kill these things off without the items I require. Which I do not have said items yet. I got nothing. Aw. Nope. Many things spitting. Wait, so you don't remember your mom being included in the game? Wait, what is... Who the... Oh my god, it's the spitter still. I don't have a long-range weapon. I can't smack that spitter. Otherwise, I totally do it right now. You! You're lucky. You're lucky I fell, but you're not lucky you died. Doesn't have the money for a spit job. Nobody wants a good old spit shine. There we go. Now we got the red key. Is this a cellar door? Ah, I got one. Oh, also I feel incredibly dizzy, so if I'm like super out of it, then you know why. I don't know, I just feel weird. I feel like every time I turn my head or even like dart my eyes in certain directions, it's like I have this wave of lightheadedness come over me. No, it's not a tumor. Wait, was this the door? Ah, this was the door that required the red key. Nice. Wait, this was a secret, but it's not a secret. So is it a secret or is it not a secret? No, that one doesn't have anything. Put the bong down. Hey, Shogun. Sounds like Vertigo. Something like that, yeah. It's weird. Is that a shotgunner? They have guns. How do they fucking get guns? What is this, Call of Duty? Oh, their hit scans are nasty. Oh my god, do you see how much fucking damage they do from just... Look at that, they do like 10 damage per shot. Fucking hell. You can't just introduce a gun enemy and leave me fisting everything. Long back from getting sick. I don't think I was sick, but for the last little while I've had this weird dizziness
Growing army of the undead.
where I would just like, I think it was for the last month now. Must be all the cancer from those god-awful Half-Life mods I played. Thank you so much, Hitman, for the host. Really appreciate it. Also, my allergies are going nuts. That's another thing. Hey, Poro Coco. Try sleeping more than half an hour each night. I did when I came back home from work. I slept for an extra 10 minutes. That's enough, right? Oh, there's a brutal mask in there. A bazoik. Is this a trap? It feels like a trap. More than 15 minutes. Tell that to my body. So this is the issue I have. When I kick the bitch, it does that. When I punch the bitch, it does that. Kick. Punch. I fist them so hard they explode all over the place. Like on the walls, they explode on the ceiling. That's why the kick needs to be modified to do the same as the punch when you have the bazoik. You love that blood. It's all because of the deliciousness of ketchup. How much blood do you want to see? Comical. Overdrawn at the blood bank. Let's do overdrawn at the blood bank. I just want to see that. It's probably like laughably retarded. I want to see what happens when I punch an enemy with overdrawn at the blood bank. If the entire floor is just covered with ass in every hole. Paints the screen? Yeah. I mean, look at the size of his fist. No wonder there's blood gushing everywhere. Am I right? There should be some zombies over here that I didn't kill. Because I can't kill them unless I have that. Where the hell did they go? Though. There should be zombies here. There ain't no zombie. Wait, where'd them? There you are. Okay, you ready for comically overdrawn at the blood bank? Check this bitch out. That wasn't as expected. I don't really consider that to be overdrawn at the blood bank. I was expecting a fucking mushroom cloud of red, and all I got was a disappointment. Just like my life. It's like a blood firework. I mean, I've seen things with blood and fireworks. I don't think the comical will be any better, and I don't think there's any more enemies. Unfortunately. Oh, no, there is one. Alright, let's see what comical does. Comical! Nah. Very underwhelming. Very, very underwhelming. Am I the only one that gets disappointed by everything I think is cool but ends up not being cool? At all? Very meh. It's closed! It's a boss fight, by the way. I remember this. This is the big fat stomach monster, remember? The guy, that one's over there. He's like, oh my god, he runs away, and then big giant stomach bitch comes out. Yeah, like that. And then big stomach, oh. Well, that was disappointing. I thought it was a big giant stomach monster. What the fuck is this? It's another penis. This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I was expecting that big giant, like, stomach thing. I hope I found everything, because there's no going back, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll show you the monster I was expecting. They always end up being seriously let down. They're 100%? Yep. 100%? 100? Nice! Look at that. Perfect across the board. UV max, baby. Kawaii. Hey, Maxime. Instead of kawaii, it's kawaii BZ. Get it? Elevator. I see what you did there. I did that before, too. The door leads to an ancient elevator that descends deep underground. Is this a secret entrance to Mueller's house? Or a detour into the depths of hell? Your teeth gnash as you think of your traitorous mentor, Professor Mueller. The bitch must have known this would happen. You can imagine her gloating as she holds Jen's soul hostage, eager to get her hands on the mask. You'll bring it to her, all right, and hell's coming with you, along with a big-ass fist, roid fist, right up her dirty hole. I mean, come on. Can you expect Rick not to shove this huge roid fist up Mueller's dirty hole? I mean, it's gonna rip her it's gonna rip her in half. Hey, Elton Reese. Yeah, this is cool. Roid Rage, the sequel. I see pink in there. Lots of pink. Yes, Warlock. You're supposed to reproduce your fist up their ass until they explode everywhere. They explode all over your face. They explode everywhere. This is that elevator, if I recall. Oh, this ain't the elevator I thought it would be. There's a whole bunch of shit I need to go up. Uh-oh. Well, bye. I'm not sure I like that elevator constantly going up and down at will. Welcome, Crayfish. One specific person does, yeah. Although he got butthurt that I, like, shat on this mod's last level. And so ran away with the tail tucked between his legs. Not my fault if levels in your mod suck ass. I'm not gonna say they're good. He was also the person that made the RoboCop Doom TZ. Unfortunately, people in this world don't know how to take criticism well. I wish this elevator wouldn't go up and down on its own. Yeah, WAD mod, modder WAD, water mod. One of those things. I love the explosion that happens there. The thing about Splatterhouse, it had such amazing like gross factor. Thank you, TTV Little Bray, for the follow. See, these worms are my new favorite enemy now. I remember them being a bitch in the original. I always get giddy when I see a 2D game being turned into a first-person shooter. Oh, it's her again. That's supposed to be what's her face, Jen, as a monster creature. Wow, that reach on her though. If you're gonna use an enemy like this, it's probably best not to actually have Jen, you know? Because it's not Jen anymore. Especially if it's like another monster. Unless she cloned Jen like 50 times, which I can see that happening. I can accept that, I guess. I like when they explode. Who's the author? Impy. The last time I played through RoboCop and this, Impy was in chat. Although I did not approve of Impy constantly telling me secrets and shit. That drove me nuts. Like, even though I didn't ask for secrets, Impy was like, you know, there's a secret in this wall here? And I'm like, fuck me. You know, the way to access the secret level is that pillar over there? And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't ask. I want to find it on my own, damn it. Didn't ask for no fucking backseat laming. Did you know that if you take your finger and stick it up your ass, you'll get some pleasure? I know, Warlock. People who do that are annoying. It's a shame the author of this mod had to do that. All the bloody time. I mean, just go watch my playthrough of RoboCop Doom and you'll see. His name was Gopher something. But yeah, it's like there's health in this room if you look for it. Secret health, wink wink. It's like, oh, good, thanks. I'm so glad you told me because I totally just walked into this room for the first time. I never would have expected anything. I need down here. Okay, good. Yeah. Use the BFG. Hug the wall and use the BFG. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pink. There's a baby. It's a fucking baby. The big baby bitch. Ah, can you stop shooting me with your green load? Ah. Well, I guess shotgun it is then. Wow, that's actually all the ammo I had for baby. How'd you get down there? I'm also not a fan of the System Shock 2 noises being in this. It's just weird because System Shock 2 is my favorite game of all time. And it's just awkward hearing System Shock 2 random ambience in a Doom game. A Doom TC, actually. It's like if you were to hear My Little Pony yell Friends Forever or something as you picked up an object in like a Half-Life mod. You know? It's just weird. Need some showdown emotes? True. I know Gaming Junction has another streamer named Gaming Junction has. There we go. Drop the bitch down there. Has some. It's a worm. Has some showdown emotes as well as Ashley Williams emotes. Am I playing with an alien or wait? Am I playing an alien with human hands? No, you're a human being. Have you ever seen? Have you never played, Splatterhouse, Drakebane? Like ever? You're a human being, man. Hey, Cheesy Puffs. That ass though. Damn. You're basically a human being that's been given roid powers by the mask. And the roid powers turn you into Super Hulk. Exactly what Warlock said. Hey, Solid Knight. And Cheesy Poofs. Yes, Rick Taylor is basically Jason Voorhees and the Incredible Hulk. Taylor is his last name? I didn't actually know what the hell his last name was. Rick Taylor. Sounds like a country star singer. Also, the sound effects. I knew it. I knew it would come from behind. Those pink bastards always come from behind. But yeah, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh, the noise these things make. That noise. That's from Clive Barker's Undying. The Howlers, the frog leaping things. Yeah, Warlock got it. I'm gonna save and I'm going to wee fuck. Yep. I didn't know the waterfall was solid. The bloodfall, I mean. Like, it's solid. I can't go through it. It's solid. It's like a solid wall. Hey, this noise. I really don't like that noise. Uh-oh. Bem ghosts in the wall. Solid liquids. I know, right? Liquid should only be solid when it's cold. And yeah, I take my time on these levels because I want to explore everything. There's like 2 more holes on each side. I like it better when they don't give you too much shotgun ammo for enemies. Because the thing is, if you had ever played a Splatterhouse game, you would know it's mostly melee. And when you ever get like shotguns or anything like that, it's usually like you get 5 to 10 bullets and that's it. You know how you see some speedrunners and gamers in like Splatterhouse, they try and carry the shotguns by grabbing and dropping and picking up and dropping, and it just bounces forward a little bit, and they keep on doing that all the way to the boss. So I like it better when there's not like too much ammo for ranged stuff. Don't puke at me, you gross ass face penis bitch. Ow, that actually hurt. There we go. Hey, Mark. It's a baby. Look at the fucking baby. Man, this baseball bat is a lot better than it was before, that's for sure. What's this switch do? Turn off the blood fall? Or did it open this? That's actually not... It's... Yes, it's true, but... Blood has chemicals in it that do what's known as clotting. That's why it solidifies, because it clots. But the thing is, blood being exposed to air does not clot on its own. It has like that plasma fluid. That's the thing that clots in the blood. It's like that clear translucent plasma. You notice when you get like a gash on your arm or something, the blood, it dries up, right? But you know that kind of like gooey white translucent, well, not white. It's just straight up translucent. It's like water. I think it's just called straight up plasma. I'm not sure. But it's the stuff that solidifies when touching air. It dries up, it turns into a scab. So that's what actually does it. Howler? They're actually called howlers? Not what they're supposed to be called, but I guess I can accept it. What is this? Clive Barker's Undying? Yuggoth! There's a Yuggoth! We done not see them Yuggoths. Is that a... Whoa! Oh, I think those spitters are Yuggoths. Oh! That was a one-hit kill! Oh my god. That was a fucking one-hit kill! And that's what I get for not saving at all. Great. There's no point in exploring any of this until later, because none of it matters right now. I'm gonna come from top to bottom. I hate self-moving elevators. This reminds me of the pit from Doom. Remember Doom 2, the pit level? I'm getting the pit vibes. Wait, is there a secret? Because I swear there's like... Wait, why are these guys here now? There is. They came out of the hole. Or something. Oh, wait. What? I heard that. I heard... That wasn't the elevator, was it? That was the elevator. Damn it. Huh! I guess we're going this way then. Again, I'm gonna save. Don't know why they don't spit at you. Well, he spit at least. You little spit. Yeah, you suck your own testicles. You big penis. Oh, okay. What? I smacked its dickhead so hard that it got knocked off. And basically... Oh, God, these... Oh, I'll be right back. And I won't be choking on dust anymore. I have to kill the babies again, too. They can hit me through the wall. I mean, no, they can't hit me through the wall, but they know I'm there so that they end up hitting me before I can pop out. Like that, pretty much. Baseball bat abortions. You know what that totally reminds me of? South Park and the Stick of Truth abortions. Except with the baseball bat. Hey, Fermion, how's the update? He removed too much stuff. Almost like me complaining about Bagman Bagman reach or no animation whenever they attack. Basically told, like, all I said was the last level sucked because of the pain sectors. You couldn't even tell where they were half the time. And then the two Bagmen guys where they would like just magically touch you and you would lose 30 plus health. So basically he just decided, I'm going to take all these big guys out instead. Yeah. I think he... I don't think he understood anything that I fucking even just mentioned about it. Like, he made it too easy now. Like, there's no... He took out the Bagmen completely. He took out those chainsaw guys, removed them completely. He actually took those 3 head things and removed them completely. Just only have 1. Yeah, the bat has 3 animation hit zones now. You can actually tell when you hit it on the wall. Like this, for example, watch. Warlock, I think I'd have to agree. He's pretty neurotic. Impy. See? You can at least see 2 whacks. I think there's 3 in there. There might actually be 3 hits in there. And that's cool because he made the baseball bat actually useful now. Like, I'm actually using it more than anything else. Before I would only use the kick and the punch, remember? Because the baseball bat was useless. But yeah, I'm very disappointed by how Impy doesn't seem to take criticism well. He just gets butthurt like super easy. And when somebody is like saying that a specific enemy type is a little bit unbalanced, he's like, well, I'm just going to completely remove it instead. It's like, well, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not what I said. Really, Warlock? He does that? Puts quitting messages complaining how he's single and shit? It's actually funny because he came to this channel. He was like all friendly at first. And then when I complained about that one last level, he was like super butthurt and then left immediately and never came back. Pretty poor, what's it called? Pretty poor, character, no. All I can think of is lack of character, but I can't remember the other way of that. That too, Warlock. I mean, his RoboCop mod, his RoboCop TC was cool, and I didn't really have too many bad things to say about it, so Impy was content. But when I shit on one level of this, all of a sudden Impy gets butthurt to the point where, yeah, like you said, he becomes immature. Get unbalanced? Kind of. No, not really, because he modded it. When Icarus played through RoboCop, he told me that he modded some stuff based on Icarus's feedback. So it didn't feel unbalanced anymore. Yeah, Mr. Uzi, he was. And just watch the beginning of this VOD for me, and because I go through the entirety of that first level again, the last level of episode 1, just to see if the changes were good. I don't think he removed Bagman. He said he made the range of his chainsaw attack shorter. Again, that was not what I was referring to. I mean, did any of you guys in chat last time I played this, did you understand how I was complaining about the fact that the chainsaw Bagman had like no animation wind up at all? He just magically hit you for 30 damage. And on UV, that's kind of bullshit, you know? There was no wind-up animation. He just hit you. That was my biggest complaint. It was as if a cyber demon, which would constantly fire 3 rockets without any pause in between. And it would do that all the time, giving you no ability to get in close, to do a punch or a kick or something to the cyber demon. And you know that one achievement, as unfair as that is, you still need a pause. Yeah. I think they were ripped and some animations were added. They are modified Pinky Demons. He actually said, Fermion, that he didn't make the animations. He didn't make any animations at all. It was another team member that made the animations. I heard what sounded like a weird-ass slithering noise. Edits them, yeah. This was made by a bunch of people, I think. It doesn't give you that other menu, but it says imp. Oh, that's what those are. You know one thing that sucks about these specific enemies? The sound effect is taken... Like, he takes a shit ton of sound effects from System Shock 2. That I know for sure, because that little snake thingy, the spider, the arachnid animation, or the sound, and then there's like some random System Shock 2 noises everywhere. The howler is from Clive Barker's Undying. I'm trying to explore for secrets and shit. And the one thing that drove me crazy, Furman. Yes, Furman. The one thing that drove me crazy is how Impy constantly told me where the secrets were when I never asked for them. Mein Freund. Like, I don't know if you were here, Fermion, during that Robocop TC, but he actually told me how to access the secret level when I never asked, and I was trying to search for it on my own. I was like, "Oh, you can get to that. You can get to that switch by doing this pillar, something or other." Thank you for the host, Skeletor. Yes, Skeletor, Splatterhouse, Doom. Pretty good so far. But yeah, I was disappointed in the fact that he took out the big men entirely out of the last level. Even on UV. Because I did a map skip and I made sure it was still skill 3, which was UV. But whatever.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Oh shit, John, thank you so much for the host. I don't have the thing yet. I have like nothing I can use to kill those things. Look at the nerd down there. Nerd. I want to go this way. No, I don't. Shit. The only thing I hate about this level is it's just like the pit with this stupid elevator. I hate this elevator. It's like you take a shit and then it's the pit. The pit of shit. Did I go this way? Oh, yeah. See, here's some... See, listen. You can hear the System Shock 2 noise. That low humming noise is from System Shock 2. Very random. Yes, John's an awesome Doom streamer. John and I were considered to be like the original strict teachers. I remember when I was planning to quit Doom forever, John was like, "Don't you want to teach all the youngins, you know, who will rate Doom wads after?" So we joked about that. Good times. Yeah, you said that to me, John. You said, who would rate Doom mods? We're the only ones here to, like, tell people, you know, new and up-and-coming Doom mappers. We're the ones telling them, you know, what is good, what is bad, whether they need improvements here or improvements there, sort of thing, you know? John always goes through WODs and, like, you know, gives scores and stuff and what could be improved on. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, wait, I'm going this way. I don't know why I didn't see this until now. Have you ever played this, John? Yeah, playtesting and stuff. Wait, was this always open? Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes who are alive. I didn't even know all these guys were alive. Were they always alive? Aren't their bodies supposed to fall apart Exactly, Warlock. That's why my list is so big, if you recall. You remember my big-ass list of Doom wads? And yeah. The added hit animation for this baseball bat is a much needed add-on. Very good improvement. Whoa, that hurt. Those penis monsters, they die exactly like Hell Knights would die, with the same growling noise. No secrets in the walls? When he's getting Age of Doom compatibility, do it, Warlock. And in addition, tell Impy that BZ says making those bagmen chainsaw guys not as brokenly unbalanced doesn't equal removing them completely from the fucking level. Slap some sense into him. Now I flipped a switch, so I'm guessing that is not the way. Guessing it's up there. This level by far is probably the most tedious just because of this bloody elevator. It just makes traversing the level super, super tedious. Having to sit there and wait for it to go down, then come back up. And smelling bad. That's about right. I mean, you always gotta smell nice. If you don't smell nice, you smell like ass. And if you smell like ass, then you suck. Wow, that didn't kill him. Damn it. Ooh, what was that? I heard something. Oh, that was the elevator. It's a zombie! Wait, why can't I move? Resurrect anyway? According to Impy, it's supposed to be a sound cue to note that there's a zombie coming up your ass. That's all. It's just a sound cue. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even see that thing. John B. Hey, Madness Hank. Can't have a zombie without John. Oh, they have shotgunners now. Damn it, zombie. Fuck off. You. Ah, why is this so hard to move around in? Yes, Splatterhouse Doom. Oh, there's a hole here. I don't know if I want to come in that hole yet. Pretty dirty. Hey, there's a mask. I need that. I need to murder you too. Yeah. Didn't need to double fire that though. there's nothing here yet. Wonder if there's a way from the other side. There is, isn't there? Ooh, can I jump across? Ooh, I turned the water off. The blood will fall. Burger. It's a baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Now I can punch the absolute shit out of these dumb bastards. Yeah, in my belly. You know what they need? I just thought of something. Silent Hill Doom. Silent motherfucking Hill Doom. How many people would shit their titties at a Silent Hill Doom? Silent fucking Hill. Silent Hill 2 in first-person Doom style. Man, I just get hard thinking about it. Silent Hill 2 in first-person Doom. Oh, yeah. That just... Damn, I'm just thinking about it, and already I want it to exist. That needs to be a thing that needs to exist. Silent Hill Doom. What is up with this shit? This shit makes it like I can't move. Like I'm not able to move at all. I'm holding W. I can move sideways, but I can't. It's like a weird glitch where if you stop moving in this stuff, you can't move at all. I can only hold it if I have some momentum. It's weird. It's like it stops you entirely from moving. Hey, Last Jedi. It would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm going to say before I drop down there, there could be a lot of shit. It's a chainsaw. Nothing like a good fisting. Those sound like Caco demons, by the way. This level is probably the worst level in the mod so far, just because it's full of this super slow moving shit. See ya, John. Have a good night. Don't let the John bees bite. Or tickle your anus, I guess. Or both at the same time, I guess. Remember how I'd always say the pinkies like to nibble the tip? They could probably bite it off if you weren't careful. And there's something I missed somewhere. No, I don't think so. I can kill you now. Tried to puke on me. Wonder if there's going to be any bagmens in this level. What the hell? Okay, that happened. Oh yeah, the head. They're trying to puke all over my face. Man, that system shock noise is just so awkward. Holy ghost bitches. Save. It's a portal. Did I find everything in this level? We gotta find out. Oh. Well, hello there. Damn it. It's an upside down cross. Remember the boss from the freaking first game? That's what that is. I wonder, can I hit the cross with this? Damn, I can. I missed. Okay, you need to die. There, now it's just me. And I thought there wasn't, but there's more pukey heads. This could be just me, but I swear they like almost feels like it infinite respawns the pukey heads. Meaning it makes this incredibly difficult to melee. Do these pukey heads actually count as enemies? Oh, I hate when they do that. Right as I'm running up to their face to bash them. I'm giving my wood to these heads. Alright, this is where we get to find out if I 100%ed everything. So now the question remains, did we 100% everything? Ah, of course. No secrets! Well, I can't do any of that now. I can't believe I didn't find a single secret. Damn. I was like, what? Alright, now we gotta pay attention, because I didn't see any secrets on this map. So this should be interesting. I wonder if there's secrets in these holes. I wonder if I jump. Aha! I knew it! I had this strange feeling. It doesn't even count as a secret, though. But this is where that last enemy was. Get up, you zombie bitch. Wet panties hitting the ground thinking of Silent Hill 2. Million. Aha, there we go. Watch that be the only secret. I had this strange wait, why aren't you dead? I mean, I know it's dead, but why isn't it, like, coming back? Alright, now I have to find out... Ooh. I've already been here. Now I have to find out if that counted as the only secret or if there's more. Let's find out. Nope. It counted as a secret, but that stupid zombie ain't coming back. And that kind of annoys me. Also, I think some of those collectibles, like you can see the heart down there, I don't think I can actually get that now. So I can't max the items because some of the items are in like the shit. Is that zombie ever gonna come back to life? I don't like that. This is by far my least favorite level in the entire freaking all of them. I hope that zombie's not bugged out. Because oh right, I kicked him. And even though I have the Berserk pack, The question is, where the hell would the other enemies be? I mean, I've explored everything. The only way the enemies would be there is if I missed them, like, up here. Like this sort of thing. If they were just chilling up high and I didn't even know. But yeah, I forgot if you kick the zombie, it does the same effect as punching it. Except you don't get that gory explosion. Which is why the kick needs to be modified to be able to do the same explode as the fisting does. If I were to go through this entire level fisting like crazy. See, this is what I don't like right here, this elevator. This ruins this level for me. Because it's just tedious sitting here and waiting. This is even more tedious than the last level of the first episode. This was not a good idea. That's one thing I hate is when mappers and modders that think something is a good idea isn't actually a good idea to anyone else except them. It's like, hey, how about we have an elevator that does nothing all the time? Oh, these are the guys I missed. See, I told you it's gonna be one of those things. It's legit gonna be one of those. It's gonna be some hanging ass bitches that are just hanging out, chilling, and I'm gonna miss killing them. They'll be chilling and I miss killing. And then as I'm going through the level, I'll have to like find out if I killed them or not, because they don't spit for some reason. Let's see if this is 100%. Nope, still missing. There's probably more, isn't there? There's probably another like huge stretch of ass somewhere. But yeah, this elevator thing, bad idea. Yeah, let's go and see if there's any more of these. I bet I missed some of these guys. I wouldn't be surprised. Those guys are dead. There's this area. There better not be any enemies stuck somewhere. Did I see that correctly? Or was it just my imagination? I'll chalk it up to my imagination. I have this really, really worried feeling that it did that thing that it normally does for, like, you know, certain enemy types, where they end up flying out of bounds, you know? That sort of annoying mechanic. Like those heads in that one area. Where they fuck you over if they fly out of bounds. Ah, come on. I don't want to wait for the fucking elevator to go back up. I want to slap Impy for this design choice. This is making me want to pass out and fall asleep with how boring that having to wait for that stupid elevator all the time is. This is the reason why many Doom 2 levels sucked. Because they were similar. Like the pit, for example. And my allergies are going nuts again for some reason. Alright, let's go back this way. Maybe there's some shit I missed. Found all the secrets. It's just trying to find 2% worth of enemies left. Nothing in there. I pretty much killed mostly everything in this area. It's actually funny. I'm tempted to no-clip and run through the walls just to see if there's any enemies glitched in the walls that are like completely and utterly stuck and unkillable, making UV max impossible. I feel like that's an issue for some reason. I can stop it from going all the way to the top if I just get it to conk my head. Literally been everywhere. Other than these fuckers up there. I definitely have this strange feeling. This level's been bad the moment I started it. So it doesn't actually surprise me. Hey, Poizu. Yeah. Can't get all the items when they're stuck in there. Alright, it's no clip time. I'm done with this shit. I just want to see if there's anything, any enemies in the level that are stuck out of bounds. That's why I'm doing this. I want to make sure that if there are enemies stuck out of bounds, that I have a legit reason for not being able to wait, where the hell am I? I just want to make sure I killed everything. I think I need fly as well. Otherwise I can't actually...
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you for the host, Poizu. Those guys are dead. There's nothing in here. There's no areas. That elevator ruins this whole level. This whole level's perfectly fine except for that fucking elevator right there. Elevator needs to be made manually activatable. How am I supposed to UV max this shit when I can't seem to... If I hadn't missed a bunch of secrets, then I could see that I'd be missing stuff. in before now. My max is at... I'd laugh if it was at 100 now. Just randomly doing... Oh, there's a worm right there. You see that worm, right? That worm is an issue. In there. How the fuck am I supposed to kill that thing other than shooting it? That is one of the enemies. I'm guessing that enemy... And there's another one in there. That's where the fucking enemies are hiding. Jesus. I don't think their, like, triggers were activated or anything. I'm assuming they were supposed to come out and, like, attack you, but their triggers were... Their scripts were, like, dead, and they just stood there doing nothing. I wonder if they're the last two in the level. See, this is why I have to do this type of shit. It's kind of like a debug sort of thing. Where I have to search through this map, make sure that shit's not broken, in which case it is. And then tell the non-existent modder to fix their broken scripts. Where was that pool thing? I want to see that. I want to make sure there's no ghosts floating around there before I go away. Yeah, it looks like this is empty. So it looks like those are the only two things. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can kill them and make it count. So it's in the sewer gratings. That's where the last enemies are. At least I hope. I hate having to debug shit like this. UV maxing a fan-made TC can be a pain in the ass. That's why I don't like UV maxing anything. Because for all pretense and purposes, it could be broken. Like that. You see? There's a fucking worm in there that's like just chilling. And if you didn't know the worm was in there, and they count towards the kill ratio. Alright, let's see if now is it set to 100%. Please, for the love of fuck. I don't want to play this level anymore. Alright, please. Come on. 100%. 100%. Come on. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, boy, we're done. We're done! UV maxed. Fuck this level. It sucks. Elevator. Aptly named. Might more be better if it was Shit-evator or Tedious-vator. Or fucking crap-evator. Shit-evator. Rotten Bayou. You'll never ride another elevator for as long as you live. The crypt opens onto a sprawling bayou that reeks of decay. Bayou. Is it Bayou or Bayou? I'm going to say Bayou. On the other side, the rooftop of Mueller Mansion peers over the distant treetops to mock you. The bayou comes alive. The moment your feet touch the ground, touch the spongy earth. Longing for Jen's strawberry scent. What? You journey upstream. So he just wants to get it on with Jen now. He wants to just fuck that corpse of Jen. That strawberry corpse. Tastes like strawberries. That reminds me of that quote in GoldenEye. Remember in GoldenEye, the movie, where Sean Beanie's like, "It tastes like strawberries." It's like, the fuck? I have a lot of issues with that last level. Probably the worst level in the game so far. Even worse than episode 1's last level. Ah! Wow. I am the good at the secrets. It's a greenie. They're stronger than the pinky. Wonder if I can go down. Yeah, I probably can. Or if I can break those trees. Whoa! Whoa, it's a fish! It's a fucking fish! Holy tits, it's a big-ass tentacle fish. It's like an ichthyosaur. Oh, wow, they hurt. How do I get out of here? Ah, get me out. What is hitting me for such insane amounts of damage? Shotgunner up. Wait, what? Oh, I have no shotgun rounds, of course. Good, I love going from fucking 100 HP to 45 in just 2 seconds. Ah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna save, because that was fucking stupid. Yeah. I figured that would happen. You could have given me some health, you fucking stupid shit. That fish is almost as bullshit as the bag man. I'm gonna reload. I'm not losing that much fucking HP. Well, I love just being able to, like, land on top of the fucking thing. At least it has a mouth opening animation. Unlike the bag man, which basically just fucks you sideways. You know what I really hate from mappers, modders, and waters? Is when they say, it's not meant to be played on this difficulty. If it wasn't meant to be played on that difficulty, you wouldn't have added that difficulty. But I'm too lazy to remove that difficulty. I mean, everybody knows nothing's meant to be played on the nightmare difficulty because that's just bullshit from the original Doom. So everybody knows to stay away. Wait, was that fish in the... I know there was a section in Splatterhouse, the game, where you had to use... You had to fight some kind of weird-ass Leviathan tentacle boss or something. On a boat. And I think Jen was with you or something. I'm not sure. That's not the same thing, I don't think. That fish wasn't the representation of that. There could be like little tiny fish in here too. Like little piranhas. Like from, what's it called? From like that one game. What was that game called? Gexy. The Gecker. Let's talk about some hot ass Gex action. Hey, Trace. Yes. Splatterhouse Doom. Hey, Murray. Wow. Hey, Murray. Yeah. God, they hurt. They have... God, those fish are nasty. I mean, they don't hit you too much, but the improvements on the baseball bat are almost mandatory critical for, like, shit like that fish. So... The fact that he just made the baseball bat better is a good idea. Because if the baseball bat wasn't as good as this is here,
victims for the ever-growing
it would be
army
really
of the
bad.
undead.
Thank you for the host, Corbin. Eat the spitters. And welcome, Corbin. You remember Gex 64? Do you remember that I played it just yesterday? Those right there, those remind me of
Looks like
Loop-de-Loops in Sonic.
cleanup on aisle 4.
Thank you as well, Madness Hank, for the host. No, Last Jedi, the modder got butthurt and ran away with tail tucked between the legs because I shat on the last level of the first episode and the modder was, I think, turned into a crying baby. Kekistan. 3 pieces of dedicated popcorn. You know what popcorn I like? The stuff that's lightly hinted with kind of like a spicy flavor, I guess. It's not literally like barbecue, but hey, low light. This level's much better than the last one though, that's for sure, because I don't have to wait for a stupid fucking retarded elevator to constantly go up and down. Cajun, maybe. It wasn't really spicy, but at the same time, it was kind of like an explosion of flavor. Ranting hard. You mean last Monday? Lol. We got aquatics here. I saw the green floating ghost bitch. Was it a little salty? No, it's kind of like a sweet barbecue-y kind of, I don't know, like honey barbecue. It's not really spicy, but it had that kind of bit flavor. It was almost like it wasn't spicy, but at the same time it had kind of like a semi flavor. All I could compare it to was like honey barbecue or something. And no, it's different from sweet and spice or something like that. This was like, I can't describe because I don't remember what the chip flavor was called, but I had those popcorn chips before. Aw, really? I have to go in the water to kill these things because of UV max. Hey, Jacket Mutilator. Yeah, sweet chili. I didn't like sweet chili, funny enough. Due to the scream. Did you know underwater is possible in Boom? Why does it always do that? If I don't, like, escape, I can't get my mouse cursor to detach from GZ Doom. God, I sometimes hate GZ Doom. Water is possible, but you can't swim. Figured. But yeah, I was ranting about... See, the thing is, my biggest complaints in Splatterhouse on that last level was, A, you couldn't tell what the fuck were the pain sectors because there were no differentiations. So you just walked into a room and just magically took damage for no reason because you didn't know it was a pain sector because it doesn't look like it. And then secondly, my biggest complaint was that the Bagmen chainsaw fuckers ran into you. Like these guys, when they jump at you, at least they have an animation that they're hitting you, so that I can appreciate them doing damage and I can't complain about that. But the chainsaw guys, they literally had no animation. They would run into you and do 30 points worth of damage just from nothing. Just by walking into you. They wouldn't swing the chainsaw. Sometimes you could see them swing the chainsaw, but the thing is, it was so incredibly fast. They would go 1-2 chainsaw swing in the blink of an eye, and you couldn't even tell. It was so fast, it might as well have been non-existent. And that was my biggest complaint. Their reach was bullshit, and they would just magically hurt you for 30 damage just by touching you. Even when you went up close for a baseball bat swing or something. Like, you would get close to them just so that you could smack them with the baseball bat, and then next thing you know, you just got hurt for 30 damage randomly. And you know what? You know what the modder's solution for that was? Let's just fucking take out the chainsaw guy completely. In fact, let's take out both of them completely. Because when somebody complains about an unfair enemy, let's not balance the enemy. Let's take it out and remove it completely from the fucking level. It's like, oh my god, are you stupid? I have no respect for Impy right now. Due to the fact that he's just a big man baby. I mean, I do have respect for these mods that he made. With help. He didn't do it all himself, that's for sure. Not a one-man project like Stone Castle. And the cool thing about Stone Castle is he took all the criticism in a positive way. That was cool. Welcome, Ink Dipper. Someone say quake. You'll quake with fear when I fist you hard. Or will you quake with would you quake with ecstasy if I fist you real hard? I'm not entirely sure. Alien Armageddon? Never played that now. I'm just happy the baseball bat has an actual use now. Fistful of love. Yeah. I know, it is from Hexen. It's a reskinned gauntlet from the Warrior, I think. The Horrior. Who is spitting their shit at my face? Ugh, I hate not having ammo for my shotgun. Das Boot, motherfucker. Das Boot your ass. These guys all count as part of the UV Max. The arm is glorious. Love Fist. Wasn't there a band called Love Fist from Simpsons or something? Could be just me. Oh, from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. So there was a band, except from GTA. That's still funny. Did you know I could chainsaw a ghost? It's a head. More than one. 3. 4. 5, 6. Shit, there's too many. When I say I want head, this is not what I'm referring to. Oh, good, we got a penis monster too. Who doesn't love a good giant penis with teeth? Freaking hell. What does everybody want? What does everybody need? Abuse sound effects. Worst penis monster ever. Well, that was interesting. 3333. I'll admit that part was kind of cool. I don't like this invisible wall, though. Imagine if I didn't have any ranged weaponry and shit. How would I kill all those enemies on the other side of that? Die! Yeah, Trace. Rick never had any ranged weapon. Rick had like a shotgun, I think. He could pick up like weapons on the ground for a bit and carry them, but after like 10 shots they would run out. This episode is very much like that, which is very interesting. Yeah, he could throw a wrench or two. In episode 1 of this, he had like 50 shotgun rounds most times. In this episode so far, like you rarely get much shotgun ammo at all. Like I have 12. And I actually like it better with less ranged weapons, but at the same time, I don't like it being BS unfair where enemies could like, you know, from miles away perfectly shoot you all the time. Or hit scanners for that matter. I have to zoom out this level so I can see a little better. I'll admit this level's pretty cool so far. I like it like a million times better than that previous level, which was really terrible. Terrible. And he had a... Rick, I know, had a baseball bat or some kind of wacky stick because he would whack it hard. There's Bagman. Ow, I'm stuck. It's a bag on a man with a chainsaws. Now we get to find out if it's more balanced. The chainsaw is actually made better. I need to get out of this area because fuck those stupid slowdown areas. Okay, here. See, he has actual animations now. Now it sounds like a cow. You need to fuck off. I'm busy with Bagmen. Did he fix him? No. He did not fix him. I think Bagman's a few bags short of a full sack of apples. Is he jerking off with his chainsaws or what? Somebody might want to tell Impy to fix his broken ass shit. Bagman's apparently jerking. Can I get him out of here? No, he's stuck. He's stuck. See, look at that. Look at that. Like, it's just like bullshit. Oh, there we go. He's fixed. Fighting in this swamp sucks, though. I'm gonna save it because this is just when he's cranking one out. See, this is much more reasonable. When he jumped at me like this, he was able to hit me every time when he jumped at me like that. Or even slid to me, like what he's doing here. If I was circle strafing like this, he'd still hit me for like 30 points of health damage by doing just what he did there. This is so much more fair, and yet it's still kind of difficult. Poor man's Hexen. Also, somebody needs to tell Impy, somebody needs to bitch slap that fool and tell him to put the 2 bagmen back into the final level of episode 1 again. Just in their reduced range like there was there. See, there's so many good improvements he did. By taking out the bagmen, though, that was kind of stupid of him. Tell Impy to replace bagmen's chainsaws with 2 chain guns? No. It's not what I said, and you know it. Bitch, please. Oh yeah, it's these guys. These guys can't die. This game is kind of scary. It is. I don't like the lack of music. You want to know? I'm not the only one who bitched about the music. Like, look. So yeah, those 3 things I approve of. The others I don't. Actually, I don't know about the boar worm because I don't actually know what that is, except for the fact that it's probably one of those little snaky things. But I never got damaged much by one to actually have an issue with them. He said he reduced the damage on them. Oh yeah, in addition to taking out those 2 bagmen on the final level of the first, he took away the 2 other head coming out of the ground thingies. There was supposed to be 3, and then there was just 1, turning it into a joke fight. Basically, if you're going to still have that much shotgun ammo around and you miss like 90% of your shots, you're either brain damaged or you're using a controller. Or both. Malaysian giraffe porn? Why? Eats hearts for health. Yeah. Were those hearts? Huh. They are demon hearts, so, you know. It does fit. And plus, he's like, Rick is not Rick right now, okay? He's a demonic Hulk skull man. He has a freaking skull mask. Hey, log from Blammo. What if you're using a brain damaged controller? Well, if you're using the log from Blammo log, then yeah, that's a brain damaged controller. It's log. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. How's the rest of that song go? Something toy made out of wood? Would you have an argument with Suleiman? Oh. Oh, I see. 531 Suleiman. What kind of argument did you have, Suleiman? You couldn't even... You can kind of imagine why I don't like that person, but you could never imagine what that person did. Hey, Commando. When did this TC come out? I think 2017-ish? Somewhere around there? It was in, like, beta? Early beta, I guess. I only found out about this TC because the modder of this TC came by to watch me play RoboCop their latest TC, RoboCop Doom, which was actually pretty fun. And then I butthurt the hell out of the mapper by saying the last level of the first episode was stupidly bullshit and the bagmen were stupidly unbalanced. Yeah, Commando, you can watch one of my highlights to see about RoboCop Doom. It was from last time, basically. Very fun. I didn't even know Malaysian giraffe porn existed. I mean, what is it? Like 2 Malaysian giraffes just going at it? I mean, in my head, that doesn't seem very interesting. It would seem the equivalent of watching 2 monkeys. I'm guessing those are boar worms right there. Oh, you were in their Discord? Why would you be in their Discord, though? That's like you material. You never want to be in their Discord. Like, ever. Malaysian women. For some reason, I thought you said, Corbin, Malaysian worms. And then I was thinking of tapeworms. And then I was like, it's a bug! Okay, this enemy's kind of cool. Is this a... It spewed out a puker worm. It spewed out another worm. This is kind of cool, actually. I hope that door opens. So this is the boss. It's like a bug that spews out wormies. Alright, it's time to get... Damn. Apparently I didn't have much of that. Oh! Oh, it's a spooter! It's a man's... It's a spooter! A big-ass spooter monster. Okay, this has to be the coolest boss ever. Oh, and I missed. Ugh. Oh, fuck me. I just thought of Get a Life and the spider noise from System Shock 2 combined together. Wow, what a mansion! Okay, that boss was cool. I approve. I approve of this message. Jenny. I need to find my Jenny. Let's see, did I 100%? Yes? Fuck. Yes! UV Max. Hey, Blackfire. It's bittersweet, Blackfire. I was done with this spooter. You're never done with spooters. Mula Mansion. You tremble as you enter your mentor's home, the front door shrieking to announce your intrusion. Somewhere within these halls lies the secret of resurrection the mask spoke of so tauntingly. Professor Mueller often gloated about her library of forbidden tomes, stashed away in a private retreat. Somewhere within the mansion you hear Mueller cry out, either in fear or anger. You aren't sure. Whatever evil lurks in this house, the mask's perverse presence has given it steroids. Steroids! As if it wasn't steroided enough, right? Like, look at this roid fist. You... Who the hell's shooting at me? Get away from me, you pink shits. Okay, he's a shotgunner. You. Just as long as you don't bring any wrath upon me by saying anything. I have no interest in arguing with those people again ever, Sully man. I never want anything to do with those people ever. They're the type of people that you stay away from. You know, the back alley people? You know, the back alley bums and shit? You just want to walk around and never make eye contact. I love houses like this. This is probably like my favorite types of levels are like look at this. This is truly a phrase to be uttered. Wow, what a mansion. Because look it. Damn cool. Except for this door. The Doom door is so out of place here. Fucking pukey baby. Fucking pink bitch. Yeah, I need to kill the shotgunner. Where'd he go? Did he go up the stairs? Yep. I saw another. Yeah, Sully man. They're just a bunch of losers. Just remember that, Sully man. They're the dregs of humanity. Like literally the dregs of humanity. You can never find more distasteful, disgusting human beings on the planet unless you go to 4chan or Infinite Chan, whatever. 8chan is what it's usually called. You never want to go to those places. You never even want to make eye contact to those types of people. They're two-faced, incredibly two-faced. Sometimes they will come and be like, oh, hi, I'm going to act all friendly. Next thing you know, they're just shitting the fuck out of you behind your back. They love being cowardly like that. So always avoid them, Sully man. Best advice you'll ever get in your life. Avoid those people like they're infected with the Black Plague and leprosy. What level is this again? M4. Life tips, yep. More like life hacks. Yeah, zombie. Exactly, Sully man. Like I said, two-faced. Never trust those people. They're worse than Two-Face from Batman. They will stab you in the back faster than you can say, suck me sideways with a rusty spoon. Suck me sideways with a rusty spoon in my hole. Shotgunner! Nope, door. Haha, you missed. Didn't like the treatment? Yeah. I want to explore everywhere at once, so I keep coming back to areas I've already done because I'm like, ooh, maybe I should go this way. No, maybe I should go this way. No, maybe I should go this way. No, maybe I should go this way. It's like, which way do I go? I want to go this way. I want to go this way. No. So that's basically me right now. Holy ghosts. Wait, what fell? Oh. Yeah, dog with too many bones. Hey, James. It's like there's a dog here, there's a bone there. It's like you constantly going back and forth because you want everything. But how do I get those? I have no power, man. I have to do this. This is my UV max. I had to waste like 15 rounds just to kill them all. And I had to check to see if that actually had something in it. The level design is well done in this, mostly. Even the enemy sprite work and the animations, for the most part, are really well done. Especially just random, like, blood and guts people. With 2 frames of animation. Huh, you and me both, Zully, man. You should have been here back in 2017 and 2016. I was saying the same shit. The only positive is they can't stream anymore because... Oh! Is because the site that they streamed on is dead completely. Kill the thing! Oh my balls. The only reason I'm going like full on tanky mode here is because... Yeah, because of that. Doing the pink, one in the stink. Smash their face. I hate how Super Shotty's on number 4. It doesn't work. Shotgun has always been on number 3. It just feels so wrong. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's a baby. Kick the baby. Basically, Corbin was in the just chatting section fapping. Fapping to some body painting. Yeah, Sully, man. It used to be the other way around. They used to be big on Twitch. And then they put their foot in their mouth and got permabanned from Twitch. They used to think they were like... They'll constantly think they're big shit, you know. But they are usually compensating for the lack of anything else. Ooh, shotgunner. Oh, it spewed out a little worm. That was actually kind of cool, the way it was just... It was standing right here, right? And that person's face was turned around, like, on the ground groveling, right? Like that, with the hand up, being like, no, don't hurt me. and that like pink creature was just standing there, like looking down on them, like they were just gonna rip out their guts. Only difference is that person already has their guts ripped out. I really like this level. I'm always a sucker for levels like these. Especially if it's a huge-ass mansion. And I'm still UV maxing everything. So the first 3 levels I've played so far have all been UV maxed. The lack of everything. You are correct. I just try to be nice and kind of not include certain words. But then you're like, fuck it, and you include the word I didn't just to be kind. You Jazz. Dead Space 2 and Dookie. It'd be cooler if there was a huge Dookie in Dead Space 2. Not gonna lie, those female ghosts really love giving lots of head, don't they? Like, look at all this head they try and give you. Wait, where'd you... Okay, good. Not even comparable. In the Doom world, it was the opposite, unfortunately. Although they have legit Encyclopedia Dramatica entries. And if you get on that website, well, then you know you're fucked up in the head to be able to get on that place. That's a place you never want to be on. Shit, I keep trying to jump, but it keeps, like, keep missing. I could totally, like, save and reload, which is probably what I should be doing, but... Is there a secret here? No. Oh! Oh! Wow, that was totally random. Don't you just love when you accidentally find secrets all on your own without having stupid modders, mappers, and frickin' like people who make this shit tell you there's a secret there? Being like, you know there's a secret behind that bookshelf over there? And you're like, oh good, great, thanks for telling me something I didn't want to know. And see, I found it on my own and I'm like, ooh, cool, I found a secret. All by accident. I love that feeling. It's like one of my favorite feelings in games. Is when you accidentally find a secret. It's always fun. Yeah, Sully, man. Something really obscene, like your mom's dirty hole is full of crabs? That what you mean by obscene? Or your mom sucks harder than your mom chokes harder than a porn star? I mean, what? Is that obscene enough? Or wait, were we talking about something else? Did you know there's a secret in these nuts? You know, Alton Reese, you should say it like better. Don't say, you know there's a secret in these nuts. You gotta say it like this. There's a secret in BZ's nuts. Because BZ, baby. Ah. Funny enough, so far I'm liking this episode better than episode 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to actually whack her with a chainsaw. Blocked you. It's actually funny considering that that's the opposite of what they would normally do. I find it funny how they would block you, Suleiman. They would never, like, they would never even begin to, like, block someone because they were one of those types of people that always wanted to get that last word in and always make you be the one to block them. Kind of like the last word sort of thing. They get the last laugh. So it's kind of surprising that they would actually block you. I mean, count your blessings. In my opinion, that's a blessing. That means you never have to deal with that trash. And it's the best way. Never dealing with trash is always the best. If some immature nobody blocks you off, then good riddance. Just like Impy, for example. If they want to be like a big man baby, then good riddance. There's two separate... Interesting. What is this? Are these two maps overlaid on top of each other, or are they portals? Ooh, there's an even higher. Looks like portals. Only issue is the map is overlaid on top of it, so it's hard to tell which part of the map is which. Ooh. Oh, this ain't a trap at all. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I approve. I approve. That was cool where the faces, the things opened up and heads came out of the faces. I like that. That was a good trap. This leads back down. This leads up. See, truth be told, I actually don't mind big, ginormous maps, as long as there's not 32 of them. I need a red skull. Wow, wait, I need 6 keys? Damn. Yeah, BZ for president. The fact that they sound like Doom Guy when they die is kind of laughable. See, I'm punching, but it looks like I'm kicking. You see? Want to see something super funny? Hey, Blue Bomber. Ever play Witch Haven? Yes. Never streamed it, though. Feel the foot. I have no crawling animation, so I blink. This is my crawl animation. I just thought that was stupid. For every animation, all you see is the foot. Hey, there's one of them masks. I see something on the bed there. Is it jerkin? Ooh, it's a bathroom with a blood pool. Ow, ow, they hurt. Eventually I'll stream the Witch Haven 1 and 2 games. But I'm waiting for GDX to come out. Because that one guy who's making the Blood GDX, who I used to play the Redneck Rampage GDX, also is making a Witch Haven GDX. So guys, do you want to bet that the person on the bed there is like the last remains of lunch from Mula? Hey, Kadool. It's a trap! It's a spooter! It's a trap! I wonder if I can, like... No, I can't even get close enough to this bitch. Oh my god, I can't fucking hit this thing at all. Frickin' hell. Okay. Uh-huh. How deep is this? Balls deep. This is map 4 of 6. It's deeper than your mom's hole. Never mind. Is there any secrets on these statues? I'll admit, I did not expect that trap. I mean, I expected it, but I did not expect Spider-Man to pop out and be like, hi. I need the red skull in order to get in there. Out of curiosity, I got 3 keys, and I need the red skull to get the blue skull. So if that's the case, this door that requires 3 keys, is it a door or is it require 6 keys? Let's find out. Ah, it just requires 3. I'm gonna save just in case. There's a point of no return here. Shotgunner, fuck. Ah, fuck! I hate that bitch. I knew saving was a good idea. These shotgunners are my main issue. I don't care about the other enemies, it's just a shotgunner. Oh, of course I would dive into it. He threw one just as I threw one. Huh. I didn't know you could just back out. If that's the case, I'm just going to do this. It's probably the easiest. I think he's dead. Yep. Yellow skull, damn. This level requires all 6 keys. And there's a baby. 2 babies. Fucking hell, there's a lot of babies. This ain't an abortion clinic, damn it.
You do not hide.
Not a fan of the hybrid System Shock 2 noise. All right, you want a piece? I'm getting stuck on everything in this stupid level room. Every wall that I touch, I somehow get stuck to. I know, right? I use my wood to smash and kill babies good. Yeah, sometimes getting stuck in walls is lethal, though. I mean, if you get stuck in Doom, in walls, you might get squished or crushed. So this actually is the abortion clinic. Good to know. All those noises makes me want to play Clive Barker's Undying with the Howlers. Because I just have that urge when I hear the Howlers noise, it makes me want to play those games because I love those games. Babies! Zombies! Wormbees! Is that a brain with, like, eyeballs and shit? It reminds me of Star Fox 64. This is basically what you fight in Star Fox 64 for the good ending. The baby's made it. True facts. Yeah, and then Andros is like, only I have the brains to rule Lilacs. And then you're like, bitch, please. And you make him explode all over the place. You shoot his eyeballs and you shoot his brain and he's dead. I know, Kadul, it's weird. But then again, fighting like the fake Muppet Andros or whatever. The whole planet, yeah. It's the planet Venom, of course. So no loss there. It's like if the same planet that frickin' Darth Vader was born on exploded. Tatooine or some such. Wait, where was Anakin born again? Nobody cares. Oh god, it's a fish! It's a fucking fish. These things have bullshit hit detection. Oh my god, I hate when you're like trying to, if you're not like equivalently on the same plane as the enemy and you're backing up, you will start like floating up. And if you press like crouch, you'll still float up. All right, 1 sec. Thank you, Corbin. I will enjoy the host. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you like whack 'em while you're powered, am I powered? I actually can't tell if I'm powered because I can't fist anything. It doesn't help finding out whether you're powered or not if you can't fist shit, because that's the only way you can tell if you're powered is by fisting and seeing if they'll explode everywhere. But if you killed everything, then how are you supposed to tell if you can explode everything? Hey, Virtualish. I know, right? That's the terror of the deep. I just thought of something. XCOM Doom. I wonder what XCOM Doom would be like. Oh my god, there's ghost people everywhere. I see dead people. And they're trying to give me head. And I missed. Twice. Aw. Man, they're screaming like crazy. I mean, what? Oh, no, I didn't mean to fire off 2 loads after that first load. I thought it was reloading. Not shooting load. Damn it. Oh, I really hate it when I end up accidentally firing off my load when I just wanted to reload. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go. No, I did go in here. Never mind. I was like, I thought I forgot to go in those windows. Murray gets it. I mean, what? Wait, what did I just pick up? I don't know. I guess when you have half a load, you kind of fire off 1 load while you reload, and then after you reload, you think you still might have 1 load, but then you fire both loads thinking you only had 1, you know? That makes sense, right? At least that's how I feel about it. Ah, and then there's a shotgun shooting off its load. A shotgun zombie, not a shotgun. Which? This level's really kicking my ass right now. I like it. Okay, here's where I find out if my fists can explode. Yep, there they go. So I can shoot my explosion. I can make all zombies explode just by pounding them hard. What is hitting me? You little fuck. God, there's zombies on both sides. They're trying to turn me into a Rick sandwich. All I gotta do is fist all the pink and see if some of it gives me health, but look at all this. There's shit in there and I can't get it. You! Does it still have a head? No, I blew its head clean off. Exploded. Tim got roided out. Who's Robocop TC? Hey, Terrarian. Wait, what about Robocop DC has some hard levels? I mean, some of them were tough, but they weren't like hard. I mean, even I'm harder than some of those levels. I mean, what? I mean, his roid arm is harder. I don't know what's going on in this cage, but yeah. Hey, I may be hard, but at least I'm not wet. I mean, what? Oh! Did I really have no health? Okay, that's it. It's time for plan B. Ew, wet ass fluid? Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if you want to be wet with someone else's wet ass fluid. Ooh, I exploded him. I just gotta go over here into this corner and murder all the zombies. Wait, can I open this? It'd be cool if I could open this, because I want to murder them. But they just keep walking around the thing. Constantly having to wait to murder is not fun. There we go. Now we're cooking. The ass. Well, I am playing a mod. Well, I'm not playing a WOD, but I'm playing a mod, which is based off of Doom. So, you know, you normally play Doom WODs and not mods, but this is a mod WOD. So why can't it be a modded wet ass diarrhea or something? Bad mods are wet ass diarrhea. Mod WODs. Not Mogwai. That's a different thing altogether. I mean, you know, like, look at this. Here's the thing, see? So anticlimactic, yeah. Well, I don't usually say that sort of thing. But yeah, like look at this. When you're basically pounding the fuck out of everything and they explode all over you and everywhere, it's like it's not uncommon to get another person or creature or things fluids all over you. Cuz look at all the fluids that I just exploded everywhere. Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you I went to Dis on Ultimate Doom, right? And I did this on Nightmare difficulty, which was the hardest difficulty in Brutal Doom when I was playing it. All right? So, Dis, hardest difficulty, Brutal Doom. I go down to the center, trigger off the Spider Mastermind. It comes to the center thing there. I fire off 2 BFGs in about 10 seconds, and boom, dead, done. Beat the just like literally. It's like, wow, you know? In just seconds. Hardest difficulty. And I just, like, made the Spider Mastermind my bitch. It was like a super joke. Hey, Damien Nova. Yeah, they definitely ran out of ideas. It's still good level design, it's just they ran out of ideas. But I really love creative level design like this, for example. This is creative level design, fist in the pink and having them explode everywhere. 2 cybers, yep. There was one Doom mod I played, which was literally a cyber mastermind. I kid you not. It was a Spider Mastermind's body, without the brain, attached to the top upper half of a cyber demon. So it was legit a Spider Mastermind. And that boss was actually hard because it fired off BFG blasts and a bunch of other stuff too. I don't remember what it was called. That's the problem. I don't remember it at all. I just remember that boss. Genesis is another one I got to play through as well. Genesis was my first 7 out of 10, so it has a special place. My first ever 7 out of 10. Good times. You know, if you smash these things, like, before they actually can break out... Why is my health so low? There we go. What is that way off at the... Don't you even try, you pink fuck. Unbelievable, it just hit me for a fuck ton of damage. Oh, I'm stuck in here now. Oh, you fucking cunt. Hey, Hayato. Yeah, this is splatter my fist all over your ass house. Not a fan of those guys. And there's two of them. And they hit scan like cunts. I have 1 HP. How's this fair? Oh my god, this is retarded.
Do not hide.
Well, at least I killed one off and then I got fucking hit scanned to death. The hit scans in this game are fucking retarded. Oh, there's actually fucking 3 of them. That's fair. At least they die after 2 shots of the explosive. Oh my god. Oh, this is retarded. Fucking pink cunts! This fight is only made difficult because of the retarded pink cunts everywhere. And the fact that all 3 of them are now active. And they have hit scan bullshit, because that's not retarded broken. Let's fucking have hit scan bullshit that does like 230 fucking damage per hit. Oh my god, I love it when they survive. Oh, do you see how retarded this is? This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, hey, hit scans, aren't they wonderful? I can go from 28 HP to fucking dead in 2 seconds because of hit scans. Oh. Now imagine if this was the shit version of the game. Before it was updated to actually not suck ass. I'm getting mad now. Oh.
You do not hide.
Hit scans are fucking broken in a game like this. I hate fucking retarded garbage like this. I think this fucking makes me angrier than the fucking episode 1. It's mostly because of the retarded hit scan. Trash. You fucking force like hit scanning cunts on your ass and you can't even do anything. Like, who the fuck made this garbage? Yeah, it's not as bad as Revulsion, but this is just retarded. Like, I don't think the fucking modern knows anything most of the time. It's like, hey, let's dump in full-on hit scanning with fucking regular enemies. Not to mention, each shot from a hit scan takes like 10 HP off of you. Like, honestly, this impy person is a fucking moron a few times. It's embarrassing. Impy's retarded excuse would be, well, you shouldn't be playing on UV. You should be playing on other difficulties. And to Impy, I'd say go fuck yourself and eat shit. It's just those stupid, retarded fucking shotgunners being so retardedly stupid with their hit scan garbage. That's one thing that drives me nuts. The fucking shotgunners are literally more broken in this than the chain gunners were in Doom. That's the stupidity. They're more broken in this fucking mod than they were in fucking chain gunners in fucking Doom. Oh my god, is this pure retard fucking god-forsaken level design at its finest? It's like if you're not using a shotgun, you might as well just fucking die a million deaths. That's how broken this shit is. Like, you literally have to use shotgun just to be able to take out their stupid bullshit melee crap. Even the Das Boot shit doesn't work when an enemy can survive 2 hits. Don't you just love it when the idea of a boss room is let's just spam 100 monsters because why the fuck not? Lazy ass boss design at its finest. Instead of making an actual good boss, let's just fucking spam the player with 300 pink bitches. Seriously, at some points, I'm wondering if the map of the modder actually knew what they were doing half the time. That's what I don't get. Instead of making cool creative bosses, you just re-spam the same shit enemies over and over. Why? Are you that fucking lazy that you go through the trouble of making such a giant ass TC like this only to fucking lame it out by not putting a cool like new boss design or something? Is it really that being lazy? Remember how Icon of Sin? Exactly. It's just like Icon of Sin, where every mod you play or every Doom mod you play, always Icon of Sin, Icon of Sin, Icon of Sin. It's like, can I actually see something that's not the Icon of Sin for the first time in 200 WODs? No. Icon of Sin, Icon of Sin. It's almost like chocolate ass powder. You've come to expect it at every single time. Icon of Sin, Icon of Sin. Sometimes they get creative and make something cool. Like, have you ever seen Doom the Golden Souls? How it was actually the Icon of Sin at first, and then it changed into that flying one? That was cool. That was a surprise. It was almost like they were making fun of the generic Icon of Sin. Yeah, chocolate ass powder. That's when you got dry ass. And you have chocolate powder, you know? And you're sprinkling that ass powder. I'm pretty sure that's Nesquik. I mean, if it comes out of a rabbit's ass, then maybe. Oh, this room fucking was stupid, and it was all because of the hit scanners. Unbelievable. It goes to show you that certain things are not balanced in video games, and it's called fucking hit scans. Not balanced. Hit scans are not balanced when you're fucking running around Sonic on crack style, and they can fucking snipe your dick off from 200 yards away with a shotgun. That's not balanced. Fucking hit scans, man. It's literally like the chain gunners. You know the chain gunners. The ones that you run like crazy to hide and they can still perfectly hit you nonstop without any problems. Yeah, the tracers. Fucking hell. I have a migraine now because of that room. Whenever I get stressed out because of stupid game mechanics like hit scan bullshit, Lots of fan-made wads like to do that, where they put like 200 chain gunners in one room and be like, hey, have fun, bitch. Because you know what 200 chain gunners in one room will do to you, right? Same thing that those fucking 3 bastards in that room did to me. The exact same thing. Still, this level was super fun, though. That room sucked ass. I know it was a boss fight, but it was lame. It was lame. Like, where are actually the bosses from the game? Like, I mean, the first episode, at least when you walk through the door, you fought a boss, and it was actually one of the bosses from the game. And this is just like, oh, let's just recycle the same enemy type, and let's add like 4 more. That's like when one cyber demon isn't enough, let's add 5 instead to make the boss more challenging. Remember Heretic, where you had to fight 3 Molotars. And then at the end of episode 5 of Heretic, you had to fight like, what, 12 Molotars? Because that was more challenging. Let's just add it by like whatever. I hope this is UV max. Okay, good. Not good. And good. There we go. That's as close to UV max as you can get. I mean, hundreds across the board. And the thing is, items do not count as UV max. Especially if the item's like stuck in a pit, death pit. Almost UV. Well, this is UV max. By true rule standards, this is legit UV max. But me personally, items, if they were at 100, that would be a perfect. But I can't do that because the thing is, like I said, some of the items fall into death pits. How am I supposed to collect that item, you know? I can't collect that item in the death pit because if I try to jump into that pit to collect the item, I end up exploding into a huge load of ass. No, Virtualist, not wet ass, just a whole load of ass. Hey, Mumble. Agree. Fast projectiles are better than hit scans. The Hidden Below. Mueller's journal reveals the key, hideous runes beneath the manor, which mark one of 9 earthly doorways to hell. Satisfy the blood sacrificed and speak the names of the ancient ones to open the gate and descend like Orpheus into the abyss. Orpheus, how appropriate. You shiver at the thought of what nightmares your mentor has been collaborating with on the other side. You'll soon be able to meet them. Cthulhu Fatung my anus. What? Ia Dagon, Ia Hydra. Ay, 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 ay. Fatung my anus. I can't even remember what the... What's his face in oh shit, what was that game? Dark Corners of the Earth, where he would say that whole phrase. Nayamlai Nakuth Fatung Ia Dagon Ia Fatunglu, some sort of weird ass shit. Ia Menimnath. It's like, what? Could you repeat that? I didn't quite understand what you were saying. I just imagine like a Cthulian cultist. Whenever they had to sneeze, they'd be like, Fatung! That's how they would sneeze in real life. Trying to speak to me. That's how you can imagine them sneezing. So, what have we learned? Hit scanners in video games are fucking bullshit. Especially in a wide open room. That's what we've learned. I would rather fight 2 bagmen's. Hell, I'd rather fight 3 bagmen in that room. Ass chocolate is yummy. Well, that depends on where it's coming from. I mean, it depends on whether you like wet ass chocolate or chocolate ass powder. And give you Wolverine to your regen? Oh yeah, that's in like most modern games. Not in this game though. They just health starve the fuck out of you in this game. There is no health regen, there is only health starvation. So it's not only unfair bullshit hit scans, but it's no health pickups. And then they spam you with pink ass demon bitches all over the place. To the point where you just get so hopelessly overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I have a chainsaw. What am I doing? Yeah, finish the level. Or did I pick up one of no, I didn't. I didn't actually gain my health back. I actually picked up one of those ghost women, remember? The one that gives you 100 health and will, basically. That's what I picked up right at the end, I think, of the previous level. And it carries to the next. Crouch down for 5 seconds. You just get you just get a grenade that exploded your fucking arm off, and you have 2 points of health left. Just hide behind that rock to regrow your arm and to gain 100 of your health back. But yeah, let us never speak of that horrible fucking fish, bitch. Okay, this is bad too. I don't know what's worse. A big ass floaty fish that's not underwater. I'm just gonna hug this wall repeatedly. Lungfish. I want to play through Psychonauts again. I wish Psychonauts 2 would come out already so that I could do a Psycho marathon. Play through the first one and then jump into the second. That's like the creepy side of anime hentai. You know, like the really nasty alien gross shit. Ooh, what is that? That's a zombie. It's a pearl. I've never seen that in this game before. What? Isn't that Pearl from Mario? Or like any other thing? What's happening? Zombies? Use around E3, yeah. Ooh, look, stuff. You know, when I first played Psychonauts, I thought it was kind of eh. I didn't really care for it. I thought it sucked. But after 300% playthroughs, I actually love that game now. Also, it helps that I got it for free during some kind of promotion, and it's in my Steam library now. But when I first played it, I was like, eh. It's interesting how you, like, grow to like a game after a while. It's a ghost group. Oh, it's a upside down skull, too. Skull. Cross, not skull. Don't you just love hearing them scream? Why did I just get magically hurt? There was nothing in there. sucks. It was like the hitbox was like... I think this is a pain elemental. This cross is actually a pain elemental, because look at all the skulls it spawns. You see how there's like 100 of these skulls now? Oh my god. The retardation is supreme. Infinite respawning enemies. Ugh. It literally is a pain elemental. One thing that always annoyed me in TCs is when you could easily tell what enemy type that enemy was before it was just reskinned as something else. It's just like, make it have new attacks or something. I mean, the skulls are actually, they do have new attacks, but... Oh, that'll do, actually. There's 2 bagmen. Oh, boy. No, there's actually 3 bagmen. Oh, boy. Oh, God, they're all fighting me at the same time. Nope, that's not going to work. Well, at least this is not, like, super fucked. Oh, I hate running. It's like... Okay, let's... Might as well. I can get more. No, switch to this. I'm gonna save. I just found a secret way to win. Hide behind a fence. And yeah, it's even worse when those heads like spit their goo in your face. But it's even worse when they surround you so that you can't move, and then they all spit at you at the same time. But you can't move because you're just completely surrounded by head. Every direction is just head everywhere. Greatest weakness is puke. Is it going to be another Scully float? Yeah, there it is. Wasn't that supposed... Isn't this supposed to be a boss? Kind of lame how they turn an actual boss from the first game. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. God, this game. When you just get completely surrounded and cock-blocked like a cunt, it's just so annoying. Cunt blocked. There we go. Yeah, the cathedral. And what's even crazier is that freaking head, the undercross, whatever. That thing was insane. That boss was the hardest boss in the whole game for me. I could never beat it. And now in this mod, it's just like a regular standard enemy. Making it into like a super joke of an enemy. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I approve. I know. I saw a streamer play the TurboGrafx port, and I was like, man, that looks like shit. It's a trap. What does this do? Yay, I'll take it. I'll still take it. Wait, I have the pounder. I have the quarter pounder. And the half a pound. With bacon. And steroids. Okay, maybe this needs to be increased a tiny bit because I feel like I should be close enough to punch them. It's a ghost. Ghosts with the most. I have a feeling this whole thing is just like a guessing game. I wonder if these count towards the UV max. I love how that one's stuck. Agent 007. Never play the Turbo. It's Turbo time. It's Turbo time. Never play the Turbo Graphics version of this game unless you can help. You can't help it. Because what they did to the Turbo Graphics version of this, of Splatterhouse, is they butchered it so bad. Granted, they did make it like 10 times easier, but still. I really, really need to play through the actual Splatter games. Splatterhouse games at some point. Aw, I wasn't finished. I wanted to murder more. That better not go against my UV max, or I swear to fuck Nugget. Surprise, surprise, it's a fucking upside down cross again. Who would have guessed? Too angry to die. Fists a bunch of pink meat. When you got a huge roided fist, pounding that pink is something most people love doing. Welcome, Arnovitz. I said hi to you, right, Smash? Agent 00 double. Am I going down something's throat right now? Man, you know, I'm going to tell you something. If you come in someone's mouth like this and there's like these nasty ass boar worms and shit, then I don't know what to tell you. You should probably look for better like places to like, you know what I mean. You don't want to be in the place where you have nasty ass worms in some creature's throat. I got you. I got you, bruh. Hot cocoa, nice. Now I want some hot chocolate, damn it. What's really the difference between cocoa and chocolate? Is that that's pretty much the same thing, right? Cocoa is just what chocolate is, basically. Unrefined. The difference between cocoa and chocolate is that cocoa is made specifically from cocoa beans. which is what is eventually in chocolate, but it's bitter at first. There's a big-ass penis monster in my face. Okay, I have an idea. It's called, I hope this works. Ow, what the fuck? He's hurting me. Something nasty. He just took all my will away. It could be just me, but I swear I hear heartbeats. Yeah, well, not necessarily. Excuse me. There is chocolate that is cocoa without like sugar and milk. But the point is there's like oh wait, what's the mask power? I have the mask power apparently. Oh, it's that. Oh, so that's what the pearls are. The pearls are mask power. Good to know. It took all my will away. You hear the heart? Yep. It's like the closer over here you go. Why do I have the feeling that the heart is actually going to be an object that I smash? I'm always very good at breaking hearts. Wow, that actually happened. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, cocoa. Milk chocolate is milk plus cocoa with sugar. Dark chocolate is no milk, I don't think, or maybe just barely any. And it's just like a tiny bit of sugar. White chocolate, however, I think might be... What goes into white chocolate? I'm not actually sure. Something goes into the white chocolate. Okay, I have to jump before that comes up. But yeah, shit does... there's different types of ways. Like, the more cocoa you have in chocolate, the more bitter it tastes. Because cocoa is bitter. I'm gonna save before I drop down into Wormland. And Babyland. Good, I'm glad it had to reload. Wow, that turned into steps. Wait, does this kill me? Yep. Why did I even test that theory? It's a penis monster. Are you not dead yet? There we go, finally. It took like an hour just to cut the tip off. Yeah. Hey, AMD Crash Drive. Baby's spitting at me again. So, is the heart going to be in here? Time to save. It's, okay. Technically not exactly what I expected, but... I just hate how damaging those guys are. They just touch you for half a second, and all of a sudden you lose like 3/4 of your health in a millisecond. Obviously, I think Impy decided, hey, let's change the final level of the first episode, but let's do absolutely nothing with the other levels. Ah, there we go. Like, I'm still fighting these same creatures, like, the exact same fucking creatures I've been fighting. I killed 2 of them, see? And he basically, Impy got so butthurt like a little baby bitch that he was like, I'm gonna take those freaking bagmen out of that, and I'm gonna take away 2 of those 3 head things, like what I just fought now, in the final episode, the final level of episode 1. But and then in these, they're just regular enemies. It's like, why would you take them away from that? The bagmen were good the way they are. Hell, the bat upgrade is probably better than anything. Ugh, sometimes it just makes me want to facepalm at how stupid people are. Ay, ay, ay. Did it work? Do I have big boner? More system shock noise. What the hell is that? Is that a man or a woman? I'm not entirely sure. That feeling when you have no ranged weaponry. Oh, he's dead. I really hope I did the UV max already, because I don't... all these things have been closed. So I can't go back even if I wanted to. I'm hoping I didn't miss any enemies, because that will just make me angry. Okay, good. UV max still intact. That level was pretty cool, I'll admit. Hell and back. Is this the last level? I think it might be. A chill washes over you as you tear away the forbidden seal, and the mouth of the great abyss yawns to swallow you. The infinite blackness beckons you with Jenny's screams. Gathering the last of your rage, you descend into hell. Wait, you mean I wasn't in hell already? I thought I was here playing shitty Doom mods. I mean, what? Okay, I'll admit this is kind of cool. Ah, this is interesting too. I like what he did here. Not my Jenny. Have you ever found Jenny? I wonder if this is going to be like a boss level, or if there's going to be... Wait, where? What? E2M6. Yeah, this is, as far as I know, the last level. Man, if Impy were here, I'd literally slap the shit out of him. I'm a little annoyed at the fact that he took constructive criticism and completely turned it into an immature thing where he got rid of certain shit. God, it's shit like that that makes me so angry. Because this mod is so good, it's just, I wish it wasn't made by an immature person like that. It sucks that immature people that most people don't like end up making the good stuff, and then you're like, you have to put your difference aside, because you can't be like those dumb shits. Like, I refuse to be one of those types of people who hate Sergeant Mark Abernathy because, you know, he's a dumb cunt like most people. And Brutal Doom is so good, so I can't... I refuse to be the type of person that shits on a mod just because the author of said mod is a moron sometimes. Yeah, flying fish. This mod is really good. So, it doesn't matter. And also, this mod was made by multiple people, so 1 out of 3 or 4 is just like, you know, the other people were good. This level looks nuts. I know, I like it so far. I mean, this part of the level is just like, eh. But, it's basically like a collect-a-thon of the pearls so that you can get ammunition for... There's like no map or anything for this part. So you're just guessing. And I want to see what's down here. Is there anything deathy? Where's this? Oh, I'm back here. Cool. So if you fall down here, you go to this place. That's cool. Ah, more pearls. Wait, did this just redo itself? Can you even UV max this level if it's going to do that? Or is this a different section? Or did I just fall in a different place? Oh, shit. I just realized if this has no map... if this whole area has no map and there's, like, enemies... See, I think that's one of the enemies. I think that might have been the fish I killed. Whee! Yeah, from what I see, this is straight up a boss-looking level. It doesn't look like it has any... Well, there's a red key... Oh, that is cool. Look at that. Look at all the hands reaching out. I love it. I'm sure if I go in there... Let's find out. Yeah, you just instantly die. That is cool. I like that. Is this one of those gauntlet levels? I'm assuming this is a gauntlet level. Where it just spawns a crap ton of enemies. There's more creativity in this TC than there is in most fan-made Doom stuff. Hopefully this isn't infinite respawns. So that I'm not just sitting here murdering everything and then just find out later that murdering everything doesn't matter because they just infinitely spawn forever. I don't know what's up there. I can tell this level has a lot of moving parts to it in this area alone. My favorite part so far is those things coming out of the ground with the arms reaching up. That's just so cool. I probably would like, if I were to have the menu like this, the map, and it wasn't like this, it was like the original Doom map, it would tell you how many enemies are on the map. And then I could tell if it was like infinite or not. Wait, is that going in reverse? That is. Can't go any higher. Boo. Alright, so now that everything's dead, I can actually... Ah! I just went the wrong way. Wait, what? That's not one of those... No. Of course. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's a strange arc. There's a path down there that just leads pointlessly up to here. It's rather strange. Never tell if those are parts that need to be interacted with or if they're just decoration. Most of the time it's just decoration. Oh my god, I hate how these are numbered. The number is totally wrong. It's like you expect when you press a certain number, you expect a certain weapon, but it's a completely different weapon than what you expect because you're so used to the Doom set weapons. You know how the Doom weapons are in specific categories so that when it switches to a different weapon that you don't expect it to be in that category. Like for example, 3 is a chainsaw, right? But if you press 3 in Doom, 3 is the super shotgun and the regular shotgun. But that is 4. 4 is the super shotgun. So 3 is a chainsaw, and it completely fucks with your mind. It's one of those I gotta go down again. There's like nothing left to do here. Let's see what's in here first. Maybe this will actually lead to other places in addition. Mueller must have built all of this. What the fuck has she been doing here? What the fuck? You can't be any cooler than the main woman, Mueller. Red card. The fuck was that? Oh, somebody's shotgun hitting me. There's a shotgun hit scan coming from somewhere. Oh my god, I hate it when that... Gotta be more careful. What the fuck? I'm getting shot from across the entire fucking map. Oh my god, what in the retarded fucking donkey cunts is this shit? This level design is trash. Oh my god, I fucking hate this retarded level design where it does shit like that. Hey, let's block your view so that you can't see shit and then have enemies fucking blindside you all the time because we decide, hey, let's make a fucking, like, smart way to fucking make this shit. God, why are people so retarded? You know, I've learned something. As I play through these WODs, it seems like the level design gets sloppier and lazier as you get further into it. It's almost like when they start, they have all this excitement and motivation, and as you get further and further, it just delves into ass. And then you can just see the laziness of design at its highest peak. I love being hit scanned by some unknown from across the fucking map. That's my favorite thing in video games. Exactly, Scissor. That's what happened with Impy in this fucking thing. I mean, it starts off so good and then it just turns into trash so quickly. It always happens. All these TCs start off so amazing and then just turn into absolute boredom by the time you get to the end. And then they do the half-assed, let's just finish it up sort of thing. Because by that point, they just don't even give two flying fucks anymore. God, that shotgunner, I swear to fuck, is pissing me off. Thank you, Charles Retro, for the follow. There, I think that's the shotgunner way off in the distance. And he's hit scanning me every fucking time. I can't even hit him. And this cunt is hit scanning me for every amount. Oh my god. I love being hit scanned by everything on the planet. All at once. Well, I'm struggling with this horrid garbage maze. Oh my god, I swear to cunt, I'm gonna fucking freak out soon if I get hit scanned again. Okay, this level is ass. It starts off cool and then it just turns straight into ass. I think this seems to be a Doom 64 The Void inspired theme, or you remember that level in Doom 64, that bonus level which was like a void in space? It was like one of those bonus levels. Like you could skip it entirely. I'm pretty sure this is heavily inspired by that because it feels almost like the exact same level except a million times worse. Like the fucking level designer didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That beginning part was amazing and then you got this generic garbage. Like how? I'm so sad because I want so badly to love this TC, but from what I've seen, it's just getting more and more generic. Zelda Ocarina? Yeah, Scissor. I actually have a playthrough of that. Still on my YouTube. I did it recently, 100%. For the first time, I think. That was all the way back in 2015, I think. One thing I've noticed, episode 1 was too easy because you get spam fucked when it came to ammo for your weapons. You just got so much ammo you could never lose pretty much. And in this episode, it's almost the opposite. Like you barely get ammo or health. And then you have to fight hit scanners like that. I love how mine missed, but his hit. But yeah, that's the theme I'm seeing in this. It's a reverse. Whereas episode 1 was too easy because they just spam fucked you with so much ammo. This is the exact opposite. They barely give you any ammo and then they just spam fuck you with hit scanners and projectile based enemies. I mean, at least in RoboCop Doom, it was, you had a, normal supply. Even on UV, which apparently wasn't intended to ever be played. Straight from the author's mouth, so you know. Most people, like, the author themselves are like, you shouldn't play on UV It's too difficult. You know, at that point, UV difficulty was not play tested very well. Or often. Ooh. I don't know, I'm very disappointed with this level design for this part. This reminds me of that one treetop village in Myst. You remember that, where you had, like, the, what do you call it? The ground area where you had to move the water, and then afterwards you went up into the treetops and you walked around in the treetops. I'm getting that kind of vibe as well as that Doom Vortex vibe. Let's see. Like, if you don't believe me, just look at this. Does this not look very iconically similar to, you know, what you just saw from that N64 Doom with the void part? Especially this right here. Tell me this doesn't look the same. This part with the floor where the wood was around the whole area. That's why it's giving me such a strong Doom 64 vibe, but even that was made better. And that's why I'm so sad. Because this was horribly implemented. They took Doom 64 in the Void bonus level and made it shitty somehow. In other words, it's fucking raw. I mean, 2 levels being absolute shit out of the 6 that I've played is still good. Although episode 1, other than that final level, every other level in episode 1 was really good. I feel episode 2 has suffered a lot more in terms of they tried too hard and it just came off as dull. Episode 1 I really liked, though. Episode 2 not as much. Episode 2 got boring. Boring and bland. So this is the area you had to do first, and then you did that whole island part later. I'm sure when I flip this, all the stuff on the main island is probably going to activate or something. The main island is cool. This extra part was just tacked on. And is not cool. More like an afterthought. But that main island part, before I came to this stupid part here, freaking awesome. This whole island right here, this is fucking amazing right here. Now let's hope something actually happened here that will allow me to proceed further. I hate the System Shock 2 noises. I can't help it. I just can't stand when people use System Shock 2 stuff in a game that just doesn't feel right. It just... I mean, the problem is System Shock 2 is science fiction-y. This game is not science... This mod is not meant to be science fiction. It's like trying to use, like, frickin' laser beams and spaceships in a fucking thing about Cthulhian horror and, like, gross monsters and hell and shit. It just doesn't feel right. It just feels so wrong. The price is wrong. Does this like do a complete 360 spin? I guess it does. I just wanted to make sure if there was anything down here. Really, really, really triggered by the System Shock 2 noises. In Doom, it just don't feel right at all. That's like if you put Half-Life noises in Call of Duty. Ah, those went up. Wait, I did all that just to make those go up? Fucking hell. Everything I did there was just for that to go up. I rose some wood. So this wood is up, which means I can jump to the other side. Yeah, many times, Scissor. Nobody would watch that, unfortunately. You know what kind of game Fallout is? You might as well ask to play a JRPG, because it's the same type of thing. Nobody watches that type of stuff. But there were many, many instances where I really had this urge to play through Fallout 1 and 2. But I just can't. I just can't justify it. Because I don't want to sit there with nobody, you know, interested. What did that do? I have to play more action-based games. And believe me when I say I love Fallout. I absolutely love Fallout 1 and 2. Hell, I even love Fallout 3. I never played Fallout 4, so I can't tell you anything about that. And maybe someday in 10, 15, 20 years, I may consider it. Still can't get up there, though. This level is a switch hunt, and it kind of sucks. As cool as this level is, it's mostly switch hunty. You're just running around trying to figure out where to find the next switch to push. Air control? What do you mean, Mumble? You mean like just being able to run across? Nothing that isn't set to default has been able to... Oh, it was this. This is what that switch did. Allows me to get up here. Push this switch. Which then does what exactly? Makes this open? Yep. So now I can go up here. It's a cross! It's across the room. What? Not funny? This is basically a glorified pain elemental, and I don't like it. That's not how pain elemental... That's not how the cross originally worked in the game. Anyway, whatever. What's this do? Can I push it? Nope. Just didn't feel the same. Yeah, that's what I heard from most people who played 4. There we go. I swear, the boss of this better be fucking amazing. Because the boss of the first episode was shit. So this final boss better be cool AF. Or else I'm going to have to deduct points. Oh yeah, it's Jenny. Jenny. Run, Forrest. Just Mars. I kind of want to get up there and get that, but I'm feeling Wait a sec, 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 wait a sec. Maybe. 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 No? Maybe? No. There's no way I could jump from here. No. Even from here, there's no way I could jump to that from there. Okay. My allergies are going nuts again. Hooray. Okay, this should be like an epic boss, maybe? Let's see what this is like. See, there's Jenny in hell. You're kidding. I'm fighting this thing again? And before this is actually the boss. Lol. You swim through the ether. Wait, I'm swimming now? I believe I can fly. Shoot these fucking skull ghosts in the eye. Watch my Jenny die. I can fly. Hey, bitch, what's up? Aw. I love how I just picked her out. Now, how do we get the hell out of here? Well, we just use our power of love and friendship and fly our way to the new dimensions. Like, obviously. Like, come on. We fly so high into the sky. Yoink. It's an undersided cross again. Except now I have the power of I can fly. Ugh, of course I'd run out of ammo. I need to kill McUndercross because it's just going to keep spawning head until I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, these big blue bitches I don't give two flying fucks about. Like, literally, I don't give a fuck. Why is none of the shots hitting? God, there's head everywhere. It's literally like Lost Souls. Oh my god, it literally feels like there's 200 of these fuckers everywhere. And I can't hit because this projectile fucking sucks. And they keep spawning them. Yeah, that is probably a reason why there's 300 heads flying everywhere. I mean, of course there's going to be 300 heads flying everywhere if each of these three fuckers decides to spawn two at a time. Oh. Wonder if these things even count towards anything. I don't have any more power up. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna save. Wow. God, this game right now. Poor boss fight to the max. I don't know, but this boss fight screams really poor design. I love how I can't actually hit any of these cunts now. I don't have anything. Ammo starvation to the max. Best mod design ever. And this mod used to be so good. Shame the fucking modder doesn't know too much about making super good bosses. Hell, any boss that's actually fun. Like, none of this is fun at all. None of this is even remotely challenging. It's just boring. This is just pitifully lame and boring. Do people not understand how to fucking implement good boss fights in their fucking shit mods? Like, seriously. This is boring. Who thought this was fun? This isn't even hard. It's just boring and lame. This is about as challenging as taking off your pants to take a shit. And then end up getting it fucking wrapped around your ankles. And then the shit ends up dangling on a fucking tag nut. Pure tedium. What sucks is that these heads that were spawned by all these fuckers don't actually disappear. So now I have the fun tedium of having to kill off all these floating heads, and there's like 20 or 30 of them, I think. Maybe more. This is fun. Wait. Ugh. Retardation to the max. This is like Lost Souls when you have like too many Lost Souls everywhere and you just don't know what to do. You're just overwhelmed by the constant spam of 2 million Lost Souls. And at this point, you just like, ugh. Also, this is not a hit scan weapon, which makes it harder to hit moving targets with the only weapon you have ammo for. Like, look at this. You have to compensate just for the everything. I'm trying to make my 70-something rounds last. Because I want to UV max this. I think one of the biggest complaints I have about this mod, the lack of music. I don't care if you're trying to go for ambience, the lack of music hurts this mod like you couldn't imagine. Like, seriously hurts it. Not having any music is a detrimental negative. And Impy just doesn't understand that. This doesn't add to ambience. Just so you know, this isn't equal ambient. This just equals it's so quiet that it's awkward. It's like super awkward how quiet it is. It's like when I was playing Half-Life 1, you know? And you're like sitting there in Half-Life 1 with everything so incredibly quiet and you're like, you know how that is. So now the question is, did I kill all the enemies? Oh yeah, there's hearts over here. Might as well grab them unless they teleport me somewhere. Nope. This mod could have used a revolver. It has a shotgun, but it could have used a little bit more ammunition, is what it could have used. There's too much of a vast unbalancing between this episode and the first episode. The first episode gives you way more ammo than you'll ever need. This episode barely gives you any ammo at all. which made the first episode way too easy, and this episode a little bit tedious with how you're expected to fight those big giant guys by baseball batting them while a bunch of heads are running around. I guess I murdered everything. All I gotta do is find the... Oh, the exit. I know where the exit is. No, I don't. Wait, do I? Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes. It's a secret! I found it fucking secret! Purely by accident, because I didn't know you could jump there, so I just floated through. Lol. I mean, I didn't even care because it was easy enough. It didn't bother me. I believe I can fly. Now, where's the exit? Well, I guess having the baseball bat not suck ass is a good improvement. I'll take that over anything else. Even the punk-ass bitchiness of the modder. Now the question is, wow. There's actually a sky. There's like, I just noticed there's no like way to go under. This is not like an actual sky. It's just legit. Like the walls and shit, see? I'm learning about modding and how you're cutting corners. Wait, does it just go up the center? I remember I fell through a hole or something. Is there a hole on this? This. No, that's not a hole. That's a secret. Trying to see if there's actually a way you get out of here. What is this thing? Oh, wow. Should I be going to that thing way off in the distance there, or was that part of the... I think that was where I found what's-her-face. Am I missing that blue switch up here? Blue skull key? Wait, what? There's more? Like, huh? You would think after that climactic battle of killing 4 or 5 of those blue people that would be it, because I basically have no fly mode on because the game pretty much just grants you no fly mode at this point. Don't give a flying fuck. This is the part of the game where it's just like, fuck it, do whatever you want. I don't even care anymore. Here you go, fly. We're not limiting you to gravity anymore. Fuck it. We're bored. We don't even want you to see good level design anymore. We're just gonna say fuck it and make it any way we want now. We don't care if you fly out into space, man. Yeah, it's kind of like that. This is laughably bad now. Oh, Impy, what the fuck? How could you turn such a good mod into such a pile of ass with these levels? Oh, what is wrong with you? What were you thinking? This is like the LJN of Doom levels. Wouldn't that be funny if someone came in being like, oh, the level's broken. The key was supposed to spawn, but it glitched. And you're like, you're kidding. Ah, maybe not. There we go. How many of these guys do I have to kill? Well, at least I found the way to your dirty hole. I found the way into your dirty hole. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, that was lame. What the fuck just happened? I was going to get that... Oy. Urge to tedium rising. I mean, it's like, oh, you finally found the way. You want that? You want that ammunition for your weapon? Nah, we're just gonna teleport you to Uranus. Oh my god. What the fuck is this map design? Sometimes I wonder if half of these Doom mappers have a brain. I mean, RoboCop TC was good. This is like... This is more refined, by the way. That's what the modder told me. This TC is more refined than the RoboCop TC, yet the RoboCop TC isn't half as broken or shitty as this one. That's kind of sad if you think about it. I hope I got the ammo at least. Refined tinfoil, yeah. It shouldn't teleport you down here just because you want to collect the red clouds of ammunition, Impy, you fuck. Fix your garbage-ass TC, damn it. Make Doom great again. God, there's so many fucking heads everywhere now. See, if I want to get those 2 red clouds, it ends up instead teleporting you below when you're just trying to collect them. So you have to re-go through that entire maze-like area with no map again, because just like that elevator in that one stupid level, that was... for some unknown reason, a good idea. Please tell me this is over. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to play this anymore. This level outlived its fun ages ago. Oh, is that it? At least tell me I 100%ed. Nope. Oh, I contain corporeal form. Corporeal. Beware Professor Mueller. Hey, Staffo. What the deuce? She's made a pact with fuck? Wait, who? Wait, what? I have to read this again. Beware Professor Mueller, Rick. I thought that said fuck at first. He's made a pact with the Hell Guardians. Oh, God, please don't tell me they're Hell Knights or Barons to prevent our escape. Don't tell me it's those blue people again. In order for Jen to return to life, one soul must remain, you or Mueller. Make the bitch pay. Hey, now we're talking. Wait, I'm floating on hands? Is that how this is working? You got titties. I mean, what? She's basically the same as the blue ones, except she's red and
Make
got
my
titties.
day.
Thank you, Crumpy, for the follow. Was that a Shodan-like thing going on there? I don't know what the hell that was. Oh my god, the head spam is just retarded. It's one of those kill her fast so that... Because she'll just spawn like 20 head. I mean, you can just shoot them down, I guess. Lol. Well, that was laughable. This guy loves pain elementals. I know, it's stupid.
Much better.
Thank you, Bulker, for the follow. I think we did it, and that boss fight was laughably lame. Aw, now I have to go back and find the last secret. Boo. Oh, well, the fun part is having to find my way back now. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck UV Max. This mod sucks. You narrowly get Jen into the boat in time before Mueller Mansion sinks into the belly of the bayou. Your mentor is where she belongs now with her infernal friends. The mask is gone, leaving you as you were with Jennifer. She embraces you and sleeps in your arms for the entire voyage home. But what of the terror spirit? As long as other masks exist, it can happen again. Is this a direct, like, picture from, like, the second game or something? Oh, I have such conflicting feelings about this mod. I love Splatterhouse, don't get me wrong, but this mod leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Especially Episode 2. Episode 2 was pretty bad. Episode 1 was really good, but had way too much ammo spam. Episode 2 was too much ammo starvation, and only like 4 of the levels were good, and the rest were just too tedious. At that point, I just stopped caring about UV Max. You could see how my enjoyment of this WOD started going downhill as we got further and further, almost like the level started getting less creative and more like just tacky, to the point where it's like the passion was gone. All the passion was gone. It's such a shame because so much could have been done with this. And it hurts me, like physically hurts me. Because I can see so much potential in this, like with Revulsion. I can see so much potential that was completely tossed away, making it subpar. Ugh. It was still fun though.